She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Then off to the wind, flow on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be my butterfly. But I guess there's some things it's not meant to hold. Guess if I love her, let it go. Guess if I love her, let it go.
The address range of 1321 to 1380 Edgerton Street for a 911 hang-up within 19 meters of this clock system.
Making sense of that, and hoping it's just hoping when the people don't know where we're at.
Thank you.
Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, so won't you say that you will stay? I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. Guess if I love her, let it go. Guess if I love you, let you go. Let you go. Let you go.
Calling leading the mail is on Old Hudson Road now, yelling and causing disturbances from the engine. Clothing description of dark colored jacket with neon green shoulders, dark pants, wearing a baseball cap and a light colored duffel bag.
Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. It is a little after 8 o'clock, 8:15, 8:16, and we have several hosts tonight that are going to help you enjoy the educational broadcast, the Live on Patrol educational broadcast, and hopefully I just popped that screen up. You can take a look at, we got their names in the lower. We got Mike, Mighty Mike. We got Pat out in his own car for a little bit right now. We'll be pairing up later. But Pat's going to go find a stolen. Extra car out there helps. Of course, the criminal element knows now that the team is out there, and it'll probably end up running over to the western suburbs of Minneapolis rather than hitting over here. But I'm going to turn it over for the first hour. We're going to send it over to Nicole, and she's out on patrol, and Pat's in the car as well, and when something happens, we'll jump over right away. But thanks for joining us, and please share this broadcast. Now, I know people have been concerned about the buffering. Well, 3 of our cars, Mike and Nicole, have boosted equipment. Pat and Darren do not at this point, but there still works pretty good if they get into something interesting. So let me send you over to Nicole. Nicole, I'm sure she's listening, but just let her give a minute to know that we're going to Nicole Sparks, Nick at Night.
Hello, hello, backseaters. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy payday for those of you that get paid on this Friday. Hello, hello, backseaters. Welcome back. It's always a good Friday when you get paid. Sorry for the delay. Had to stop in and chat with a couple of the M&H workers. I don't know if you guys shop at the M&H, but if you don't and it's something that's convenient for you, maybe swing in there. They're always great to us. We started the day off. We made a warrant arrest off of a traffic stop. So we were gonna start a couple minutes earlier, but we got delayed with that. So the guy had a 5th-degree drug warrant and then a theft warrant out of 2 different counties. So he's down at the LEC right now looking to get bonded out by some family members.
On the audible, audible or silent, number C100 motion.
23 Smoke Robbie.
2023.
So it's about 72 degrees here in St. Paul. Beautiful fall day. I was just looking at some of the temperatures down in Tennessee. It looks like it's still 85 degrees down there. But this temperature is absolutely perfect to me. Hopefully it'll be a pretty busy Friday night. I know the sheriff had mentioned that we're going to have a bunch of different cameras on, a bunch of different cars going. So hopefully we won't miss any of the action, and then hopefully we've got enough people out there that we can kind of stir up something worth watching. Ramsey County does some kind of specialty patches. So for October we do a breast cancer awareness patch. It's a part of the Pink Patch program that you guys probably see on social media. I believe ours are excuse me, $10, and all the proceeds go to like breast cancer research. So if you guys are interested in that, our water patrol commander takes care of that. He's got patches for sale up at our patrol station up at 1411 Paul Kirkwold. Really is a great cause. So if you guys are interested in donating or getting yourself a patch.
No other info other than maybe a gray SUV occupied ×2.
Have you 2026?
I'm not sure if they do any mailing. I know some departments have that set up where you can get stuff mailed to you. I will have to double check with Commander Bolin about that and see if that's something we have set up, or if not, see what the process looks like for that.
9683.
So this is Maryland here. I'm coming off of Duluth.
9683.
Still over in East St. Paul. One of the busier sides of St. Paul I kind of like to hang out in. Seems like most of the stuff is moving around there.
My apologies. I was a bag connection area Kington. I'm Michael. Sam's Club. Blackout. Copy.
So I kind of talked the other day about altered license plates, washed license plates, and Afternoon Cat found one yesterday. Someone had taken a Sharpie marker and made an F into an E. I was kind of curious when we were towing the vehicle if that was something that LPR, our license plate readers, would have caught. And actually it ended up catching on the altered license plate on there, so it was a pretty good job that those criminals did by altering that license plate. But if you look close enough at it, it's something that you can tell is different. So it's just kind of ironic that we were talking about it and ended up locating one on the street. The vehicle had been stolen for about a month, so I'm glad we were able to get that back for the victim. Gonna pull over here. I just gotta adjust something with my computer.
About 1300.
1300?
PPV at Payne in York.
Copy of Payne in York, 2030.
we've got all of our radio channels on. Every county radio, every St. Paul radio.
On a medical 580 Liberty Way, Unit 26, in the memory care unit, 80-year-old female with high blood sugar. 6 o'clock copy. 2032.
Looks like we just had a stolen vehicle pop into pending for a report of a stolen vehicle. It was a 99 Honda Civic parked on the street and not there anymore. So our dispatchers will check, make sure that the vehicle was not towed, and then if it was, they'll notify them, and if not, then the officer will take the report. But they do check some of those things beforehand. Just kind of good just to have a little checklist of things to say, hey, you know, that vehicle wasn't actually stolen.
380.
Advise, no marks to 369.
2033.
A couple days ago, we helped out St. Paul on a fresh stolen vehicle that they had over 600 block of Cleveland. A lady was going to yoga class. Someone they have been seeing lately is people sign free trial week, and hear much info from them. As far as like credit card, confirming identity of these people. I guess she signed us, but when she came in, she ended up stealing all of this lady. She even took the shirt that she was wearing. She ended up stealing her vehicle, her phone, all of that stuff. So we were able to find the vehicle for her. She tried some credit cards, so we were able to get some good suspect info from, you know, the yoga studio and the victim and everything. So we were able to figure out who the suspect was. But the female ended up going and actually confronting the suspect on her own when she tracked down her iPhone. And the reason I bring this story up want you guys to, you know, if you guys are ever the victims of thefts,
369-380.
I don't want you guys to approach suspects on your own. I want you guys to call law enforcement to make sure that you guys are safe.
369.
You never know what these people are thinking, if they're under the influence,
The property for domestic
if they're violent.
467 Beaumont Street, Unit 2. Caller has full custody of their son. The father of the son busted down the door and took him.
Or if everything would just go
Suspect
perfectly
name
smooth.
is Young John, 41-year-old black male, last seen wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. Suspect has been drinking and is in a silver Cadillac sedan. Municipal license Julia, X-ray mark 423. Last seen northbound towards Minnehaha.
380.
So fortunately, this turned out okay.
306, I copy that.
The female gave everything back.
Thank you, 2036.
But that's not always the case. So like I said, please, if you guys are ever a victim of theft, please just call law enforcement and have us assist you in retrieving that property. I just would hate for someone to get hurt
Sweatpants.
trying to get some of their belongings back when that could have been avoided.
23.
Asking strange questions. White male, 40s, dark blue shirt with Jefferson written on it. Near Gate C currently.
Alright, I'll walk over there.
New Bravo 272. Do you have Bravo 209 with you still? Is he there?
Yes, but he's on a separate detail.
Got it. You want downtown or Central Scott to come assist you?
523, I'll start that way.
Yeah, I think so. 23-7.
I think one person that we should get back to live on patrol is Jelly Joe. He's been kind of cooped up in the office lately.
23-7.
I would like to have him out on the street. He knows all of these, all the kids that we deal with, all the adults that used to be kids that he dealt with. It'd be great to get him out here a little bit more and not behind a desk, which
134.
the work he does is definitely needed, and it's something that it takes a lot of patience to be able to do that. But I think we should get him back out here riding with some of us.
Got it. 238.
1300. Same traffic. I'm just getting there in the Heisman address.
Copy. 338.
Bravo 272.
Bravo 272.
So right here is the St. Paul Maplewood border, northbound on Arcade, which is also known as 61.
Bravo 272. Your radio didn't come through clear. Originally, he said he was currently next to Gate C.
It cuts over on Larpenter. I know I've said it before, but
I don't
if
figure
you
it out.
don't know, north of
He doesn't know
Larpenter
what
is
I'm talking
Maplewood
about,
right
but
there,
walk me down
south
there
of it
now.
is St. Paul.
Yeah, your caller was Ryan with security. Good information to squads on a domestic possible kidnapping out of east from 467 Beaumont Street. Caller advised that the father of a child that does not have custody broke down a door and took a 6-year-old child. Name of John Young, suspect, 41-year-old black male. Left the address in a silver Cadillac sedan, Juliet X-ray Mike 423. Should be a gray Cadillac CLA symbol at 2039.
So that's a vehicle we're going to be keeping our eyes out for. John X-ray Mary 423. It's a silver Cadillac sedan. If you guys didn't hear it, it's a possible kidnapping. I say possible because that's just the info that we're getting in right now. The officers have not been able to get out there yet and speak to the reporting parties. So once they do, we'll get a little bit more of the story and confirm what's going on. But keep your eyes peeled for that one.
And 380.
I'll keep the radio up so you guys can listen to.
I'm on scene. Can you have the cop come out?
Affirmative.
If you're on a bike at night, make sure you've got a front light and a tail light. Looks like the rain's coming.
1300. I'm out in the rear of the vehicles here.
Copy.
So that's for the kidnapping call. The sounds like the suspect
in the rear.
vehicle is in the back of the house.
Received.
That's good news.
What are the numbers?
What do you guys think of pickleball? Seems to be an up-and-coming sport. It seems to be very popular with...
820, I don't have a laptop. What's the numbers and the address for 1300 is that?
Copy.
a
860
little bit of an
Hyacinth
older
Avenue.
crowd.
A couple blocks away.
But it's something that I first played in high school. I really, really liked it. It's something been getting into the last year or two, and it seems to be very, very popular right now.
380 going to 4. 4.
I think they should have more indoor pickleball courts with this winter coming up.
1300.
1300.
Yeah, we're with the male half. Once 380 gets a statement over there, we'll try and figure out what's going on. He seems to think that he has the right side of the show here.
Received.
So yeah, if you guys haven't played, it's all ranges of skills. I mean, people who are,
4423 out.
not athletic and not super coordinated, it's a game that they can play. If you're, like I said, a little bit of the older crowd, there are lots of older people that play the game. Like I said, it's a wide range of athletic ability as well as ages. So I think that that's something that's super cool, very inclusive to everybody. So, like I said, if you guys haven't done it, go out there, get out and try it.
621.
621.
Can you create me an AOA and just use HQ for the address for now, please?
Let's take a look and see when it's
Yep.
supposed to rain here.
Fletcher, returning 3.
7020.
Rain for the next hour or two. It looks like a pretty big storm's coming.
Damage or not? Is there any water store was supposed to break the door down?
Yep, there's damage to the door here. It's obvious that it was kicked in.
Copy that.
So if you guys didn't start out right away, we're just doing a couple different cameras tonight. The sheriff and Pat will be on a little bit later. And then we've got a lot of different people able to chime in and, like I said, try to stir something up for everybody.
Received 2045.
Seems like we've been making a pretty good dent on auto thefts and
9170.
just overall, well, I would say overall crime, but I'll narrow it down to
I'll give that H2
calls
the
relating
original
to stolen
location for
vehicles,
mental health
because
transport.
some of these nights have been pretty dead compared to what we're used to. So I definitely think that we're making an impact some way or the other. Sheriff does a good job on keeping us focused on some of the priorities and the most problematic people that we have and ways to be effective. So it's definitely a compliment to him on how much
1300,
crime
we got
has
enough
gone
cars
down.
Copy, enough cars out there.
here. 2162.
Vehicle lockout, 1801 Parkview.
Copy.
2047.
Good tornado, clear squad advised.
Copy. Twenty-four, 23, squads are close for. Copy. 2361, clear assist. Copy. Was coming towards the
Seems like there's a lot of traffic out right now for 9
Female
o'clock.
had a knife 2 days ago. Claims she shouldn't be there. Black female, thin build, white shirt, black pants, last seen outside, 2045.
When we were working last night, it was pretty dead, so I'm glad to see that there's some people running around. It seems like the nightlife has really died down. I don't know if that's a cause of, or a lingering effect of COVID, or what the deal is, but it just seems like there's just nothing open late anymore. People don't go out late. You know, even the chain restaurants that used to be 24 hours don't really seem to be open 24
Talking
hours
to the female half related to this call.
anymore either. I mean, there's very few Perkins that are open 24 hours in like the metro
Okay,
area.
55.
I think
You want
Roseville's one of them. And
That was a
it actually
380.
might be the only one.
Affirmative.
306. I'm here with 380 and we're on Beaumont, top of the female half trying to get her side of the story.
For someone who doesn't switch their schedule
No.
back at all, it's kind of stinks. Because I don't enjoy mornings. I don't get up in the morning. I try to keep the same schedule all week long if I'm able to, so hopefully we get back to a day and age where things are open more.
Female in the 30s, 5'7", heavy build.
But I'm
Black
sure that
hoodie,
probably also
red
has to do
shirt,
with not having many
blue
workers.
Call possibly PIC. She had asked the TC for a ride, and when it was declined, she stated the person flashed a knife. Saying
There are
she
big
has
drops
more than one
coming
person
down.
following her all day. 2049.
Go ahead, 173.
173.
One advice. You want to advise Public Works if there's a tree down at Hamlet and Dayton, it is
That is not a fun bike ride.
almost blocking the entire street here at Hamlet.
Copy, we'll look up.
We store our motorcycle at St. Paul Harley. So coming up here in less than a month, I'll have to drive it there and get it stored for the winter. So hopefully have some good weather on the last ride in. I really do not enjoy riding in kind of crappy weather. I don't really think anybody does, but I avoid it.
Two 272.
272.
GOA with downtown V. 10 get back out of my COT, please.
Copy, yeah. 2051.
Seems like we've gotten more rain in the last week and a half, 2 weeks than what we did all summer long.
Copy there.
For domestic, 39248, unit C, Charlie. Sister putting hands on the collar, tried to stab him twice. The mother is currently restraining the sister.
Got the girl.
Copy.
Keeping my eyes peeled for a black Infinity SUV stolen.
536, clear PT.
It's been spotted around Ramsey County.
$91.74, $91.75.
Oh, that is really coming down.
For fight 2070 County E Echo at McDonald's, 20 to 52 North, give or take.
So we just passed a car. The guy was standing outside of it. He just got arrested just a couple months ago for being in possession of a firearm without a permit to carry. Swing back, see what he's doing over there.
Squad to assist on a suspicious 499 Kelly or CBS. Caller is driving by and saw 3 males possibly attempting to break into the door using a crowbar. All black males, 5'5" to 5'10". Brand Spangler code, baseball hat.
They're really bad photo.
This isn't really the most fun weather to do traffic stops in, but you don't really get a choice. Kind of take the good days with the bad, so. There goes the street sign.
367.
367. Your case number is 179.
Yeah, it looks like we missed him.
179
We're
659.
gone that long.
You're welcome.
But he's already gone, so we'll have to try to see what's going on with him later.
179-653, 179-653.
So hard to regulate some of the sounds or the volumes of everything.
Medical 3429 Centerville, 35-year-old female in the parking lot, fell uninjured.
Copy.
I have not worked with these LPRs in the rain yet, so we'll see
188.
how they do with the heavier
188.
rain. I'm sure they're fine, but
We'll be giving a courtesy ride to an adult male to 334 Arbor.
Copy 2059.
we'll have to check.
Area check on a 911 hang up, 2250 to 2390 plus plus.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Check all your equipment.
Twenty-three 61. I current place 2163. I'm right here. 666.
63 copy.
This rain is really pooling up on these roads. I don't know if you guys saw that New York was in extreme flooding. They, severe weather warnings. Their roads are just completely flooded up to like the undercarriages of the vehicles. I don't know if that's a normal thing for them out there, if they have like poor drainage or what they do.
1772. And I'll be on duty at Jimmy until 0130 hours.
found a couple stolen vehicles up here on Arkwright the other day. Two of them next to each other. So when we do find vehicles, it's a good reminder to make sure that we're checking the other ones parked around it. There's also a lot of stolen trailers nowadays. I always typically run trailers when we come across them when they're on the side of the road just to make sure, but man, it sure seems like there's a lot of those lately. The trailers are not cheap, so I feel bad for the victims. And I always forget which roads are closed. It only took me 15 times trying to go down Maryland to remember that one was closed right by 35 and you can't get across from like the 35 area over to Rice Street.
For 911 call 2640 County I at Speedway. Someone wants a male out of her vehicle. She has a 5-year-old and 7-year-old in said vehicle, unknown vehicle description.
We'll actually be going to 1362 Palace.
I've started to try to take some of these streets that I either have never driven on or don't do regularly, so I've never actually been over here. You can see on my map that it's a dead end, but sometimes it's good just to actually drive it and know what the heck I'm talking about.
Metro 96 to report.
Geography is definitely a big thing in our job, and unfortunately there's no easy way around it. You kind of just have to put in the time and drive or study your roads and streets and the numbering system that goes with it. The sheriff's got every street down in St. Paul and all of the numbers in it, and I hope that we all can be as proficient or kind of have that type of a map in our head when at some point, because that's just a great thing to have.
Three,
361.
498 Wheelock Parkway East for an accident property damage between a Toyota Highlander and a Toyota Corolla and a Toyota Honda CRV. Caller states there's a male in the Honda CRV that is attempting to leave the scene, but the vehicle's not leaving.
361 copy.
2107. 3 Tango.
Yeah, if you guys get into an accident, you gotta stay on scene.
307, 1300, 910. You can cancel 361, we'll take that.
You gotta exchange information with the other drivers. And you gotta make sure that everybody's okay and no one's injured, but that's the most important. But you gotta make sure that you're exchanging information. It is the law, but it's also just the right thing to do.
Chevy 2107.
Go ahead.
Squad's arrived. I believe we'll bail out the vehicle. Henry King John 239.
Copy.
$91.72. Right. Clear for us.
There's absolutely no lighting down this street. It's a little upsetting. There's lots of apartment complexes and houses down this street. I wish that there was a little bit better lighting, a little more of a deterrent for crime. It makes it seem like it's almost a back road when really it's a pretty big street. Already got some branches down over here. We had a pursuit that ended over here, probably over a year ago. And one of the guys who initiated the pursuit, initiated the
Long Lake, a wire in the tree.
call in general was on FTO, and he did a great job. I think it was his first chase.
2109.
So obviously it's very exciting, but he did a great job, had a good trainer in the car with him, was able to, kind of walk him through some of the processes. And especially on these side streets when it's dark and it's easy to get turned around. You can't see your street signs if you don't know where you're going, but yeah, it's pretty easy to get turned around if you're not familiar. But he did a great job.
361.
361.
So this is the
37th Street East for a violation of order of protection.
accident that
protection
we
order
are
against
up
the mother
on.
of their children,
Just trying to
who
make
has been
sure
texting repeatedly all day, stating she's going to come and make trouble for the caller.
that the
unsure
person
if she's
isn't
around.
trying to leave. So it sounds like
Copy
the
that.
one in the Honda is trying to leave. So I just want to make sure that he understands that that's not really an option. Check out that tire on that Honda. It's perpendicular to the car. It's facing us. It's ridiculous.
Maryland, east of Arcade, the power's out, street lights are out.
Clear squad to start for alarm. 818 Charles, caller received a notification that her back door is open. And the camera should see the bathroom light is on.
One assistant will start.
Copy all of the TC confirmed.
So everybody's okay.
In the area.
The driver's showing some signs of impairment, which I think we probably could have guessed based off of the amount of damage that was caused and him trying to leave. So yeah, one of the St. Paul guys is
9362.
almost here. So I'm just gonna go touch base with these guys again, let them know that.
On a medical, 4944 Turtle Lane, 60-year-old female, felon has laceration to the head.
62 copy.
New
2150.
message.
$44.93, $44.38.
4493.
4438.
Germain and Jarvis. Welfare check. The blue Jeep Wrangler pulled over. Female was vomiting. Caller checked on her. She seems out of it. White female, 30s.
93 copy.
Alright. Since St. Paul is right down the street, we're just gonna scoot out of here.
4453,
Have them deal with this. Now I made sure everybody's okay. He's hanging out. Just gonna hang out here until they for sure get on scene. Just in case he wants to play some funny business.
7126, what's clear board?
Copy.
So yeah, this is the reason why I'm not doing too much with this call is just because it's a St. Paul call. It's not a Ramsey County call. I mean, we're here to assist, but we're not here to take over their calls for them. That's that's why the city of St. Paul has their police officers.
Bravo 635.
So they will handle their calls and we'll handle ours. And like I said, we'll help on things most definitely.
2150.
Something like this, but we won't be taking over their
Sure,
accidents.
double down zone says they can go to a safe space at 160 Kellogg. Assist medics with the person down outside.
So there's St. Paul right there. So we'll get on out of here
Right.
and let them do their thing.
8197.
297, I'll take a second.
8196.
There's all three of them pulling up to
8195.
handle this. Very nice people that were out there. One of the ladies even held her umbrella up for me, which I thought was
Last squad, go again.
very, very sweet. So
8195.
hopefully they get all their stuff taken care of and are made right and whole with that accident. Obviously people don't intentionally mean to do that, but it does kind of cause a wrench in some people's lives. If they're out of a vehicle for a while, insurance takes forever, and sometimes that's people's only vehicle that they own.
Last 77, what's where I want to custody?
Copy.
Confirm.
So come up here, go east. You'll see a guy on the north side of the road in like a sweatsuit and a mask and his hood up. He came from this area and flipped us off when we lit him up. But just follow him for now. We'll see if there's anything going on with the house. He said east of here. He's going east on Charles right now, on the north side of the road, probably at the end of the block.
So St. Paul, the call that you're hearing of, I don't know if you guys had heard it before, but they've got an alarm in the 800 block of Charles. You could see a bathroom light was on, but they had a blind spot on the camera, so they weren't able to actually see what was going on or if the house
Can you add Minnesota
door was
license plate?
open.
Mike Sierra 279 to
It
the
said
phone.
that no one's home, so they want it checked out.
Like, 2117.
Cameras are a great thing. Backseaters, if you guys don't have any, I recommend getting them both inside and outside of your house.
Victor 967 to the call.
It just, even if you don't have anything that goes on, it's what a preventative measure to take. And on the terrible day that something does happen, you're going to wish that you had them. So if you can afford them, great. If you can't, maybe it's something to kind of save up for.
Information squads on a call and pending.
They definitely don't have to be, you know, these
east on a motor
grand,
vehicle
expensive
theft
ones,
that
but
occurred.
just something, even a
Caller is
deterrent.
using a Spanish interpreter. Stated their white Chevy truck was stolen in the last 5 minutes. Unknown further information.
So that was a fresh motor vehicle theft. They're working on some more info. Male is a Spanish speaker, is working with a interpreter, saying it was a white Chevy truck. So when we get more info, we'll get it to you. But that was over 1300 block of Maryland.
It's a report call. I'll be right back.
Copy, 2119.
Everything exterior-wise is secure.
Copy, exterior.
I got asked to help on a retail theft case from a local chain around here. A couple people are just going around to each store and stealing and then reselling the items, and I asked if I could help out on it just as a learning
We
piece.
do not have any signs of forced entry.
I have not really investigated any thefts to that extent, and it seems to be turning into more of a more complex theft case with some
When was that again? We're in like
components that I have never dealt with. I won't say too much with it, but
since we have nothing here, we have no reason to stop that one.
a lot of different components with that case that hopefully I can learn a lot with. And like I said, things I've never really dealt with in my personal life, and definitely not in my professional life. So there's a lot of room to grow with that one.
2361 clear,
So hopefully we get to a point in the next coming weeks where I can talk a little bit more about it once we have some charges submitted, and I can go a little bit more into depth about some of the things that these thieves are doing, and things just to kind of be on the lookout for if you guys are shop owners. So it sounds like the sheriff and Pat.
That stolen truck is a 2008 white Chevy Colorado 4-door.
Yeah, it sounds like the sheriff and Pat are going to be taking over shortly here. And it sounds like we're going to be flipping back and forth between
The plate's Frank
under sheriff and
094.
sheriff, and me and then anybody else who gets into anything. So
61 Maryland.
I don't know whose camera is going to be the lucky one to get on Sergeant Suki when he gets into something, but we'll all have to try to tag team that. If it's going to be any of us, it'll probably be him. So that vehicle, I don't know if you heard the undersheriff, but it is a 2008 white Chevy Colorado. The license plate is Frank X-Ray Adam 094. Frank X-Ray Adam 094. So keep your eyes peeled for that one. I know it's not the easiest to see when it's raining, but yeah, it sounds like the sheriff and Pat are ready for you guys, so it's been great, and hopefully we'll see you in a little bit if you guys stick around. If not, maybe we'll get into something beforehand and be good for everybody. And hopefully the rain stops.
Thank you.
361 case number.
361, your case number is 179674. 179674.
Everything.
You're welcome. 2123.
Where I was a vehicle on the Viking engine.
All right. Well, welcome back. I guess we didn't realize we had the mute on. Sorry about that.
On a dangerous condition and pending a photo shoot.
Pat and I are back together.
Last seen eastbound on the track right before.
Maybe we can't get there from here though, huh? We got a call of a car on the tracks. But we had some terrible weather. Oh, there it is down there. But I think we got to go up from Sweet Hollow.
There's Register 374.
Oh, it's still moving.
We're looking at a vehicle down there, a white SUV going west on the tracks now.
You don't think he can? You think he's on the tracks? Or next to it?
Not actually on the tracks, but on the gravel next to it. going westbound underneath Edgerton right now.
Might just be a good law enforcement tactic.
Westbound, you must be.
Yes, it's going westbound.
See if we can get on the tracks down here.
Happy as shit.
Oh yeah, there's a train. No?
2770, that vehicle's going westbound from Payne right now on the tracks.
Received vehicles westbound, Payne on the track.
That's probably where it came in. He's probably working his way back. We can see it on our right here, folks.
367.
How did he peel west in the east? Yeah, it's still westbound. I just passed it on Phelan.
He's slowing down here.
Did you ask for a PEO?
Get out there and see what that Durango can do.
Well, I don't think it's on the tracks. I think it'd be bouncing a lot more.
Yeah, it's definitely not on the tracks. but
Negative.
Where it shouldn't be.
We have 6.
Thank you.
We have 691 in Central.
Alright,
There
did
you
you
go.
have him to come and block?
He's gonna try to get out.
Maybe.
Okay, we got him here
at,
down at the end of Bush. Trying to get out. Looks like a white Jeep.
Better hurry, there's a train coming, buddy. Come on. Come on.
Checking channel 346.
Plate Hotel Lima Zulu 589.
Just saying what I copy.
Maybe it's a...
Looks like it might be a railroad guy.
I think it is. Looks like a railroad guy, huh?
Railroad!
So that'll be like eastbound.
Squad 374.
374.
Well, at least we let him get off the tracks before the train hit him.
That was very nice of you.
There it is. Advise with 20.
62129.
Can't see in the back.
Don't go too
I'm
far.
not going
Okay. Looks like the entrance to heck down there.
We're in the forest of no return. Well, there you have it, folks. Car in the
Checking channel
train.
34691.
Did you see what he was doing, or is he just checking?
He's just
the
patrolling.
patrol. Well, we hardly ever see railroad patrollers, do we?
Nope.
Thanks for response 2130.
Oh,
Squad 691.
there we go. Anyhow, before we were saying we had a ton of rain.
195.
Pat, we were on mute, but Pat was singing in the rain for you. Now he's probably gonna have to. He was a little shy about it, so
Yeah, I kind of not real happy with my voice tonight.
I thought it sounded great. We were debating whether it was Gene Autry,
Gene Kelly.
or Danny Kaye, but we decided it was Gene Kelly. Gene Kelly singing in the rain. For those of you under the age of 40, you can look it up in Wikipedia. So, anyhow, it has been raining like cats and dogs. You know, one of you backseaters, let me know how that term cats and dogs even got started. Because we really don't know how that term cats and dogs got started. We'd like to know cats and dogs. So, so you had an hour with Nicole. We're going to get back with Nicole later. We got some time tonight with Mighty Mike that we're going to get to share with you as well. But speaking of rain, earlier this Minnesota,
367.
We had 3.5 inches one night here in my neighborhood. 3.5 inches.
Yes, same in mine.
691 is
And,
waiting for a tow. It's nice.
Parts of northern Minnesota had 9 inches.
Holy smokes.
9 inches of rain.
If we have one.
Well, we needed it all summer,
Yeah.
and they waited till fall to give it to us.
Yeah, we had some great rain. Poor Rocco was hiding in the basement for 2 days straight.
Oh boy.
Poor guy. But in the category of weather, our favorite storm chaser in town, chasing storms. There's no Brett buzzing through. In fact, he's live right now for those stream. Well, you can pull Brandon's live stream up on YouTube. Something going on, or did I be missing?
No.
So
I got it on and I heard nothing.
we're gonna hook up with him at the Hy-Vee at about 10 o'clock, just to say hi to him here shortly.
Last spots, go again.
And encourage you to watch his stream. He's caught some amazing tornadoes in his streams here in the last year. This whole
367.
like people tailgate me like that.
3-2 Tango to 3-3. You can cancel on the PBT, but if you can still respond back up here.
3-3 copy.
So anyhow, yeah, take a look at his stream. We'll hook up with him a little bit. He can tell you a little bit. I don't know when it was, spring maybe. We looked at his gear.
Yeah, that was during the start of tornado season, I believe.
3-2 Tango.
He's headed out to Wyoming tomorrow, apparently anticipating some good weather, so to speak. He was over tonight. He was over at Hamlin and Dayton. A tree fell in the street over there.
Is there a DMV operator?
We went over there. There's some straight line winds in St. Paul.
There are a couple downtown meet spots for DLC at Gilbert Building, 413 Lakuta.
He offered to the St. Paul officers to use his chainsaw,
Stairwell.
cut the tree.
Really? That's cool.
But they said, well, we're just going to let Public Works take care of that.
Well, he's prepared for every eventuality in that truck of his.
He is.
Copy for 498 Wheelock Parkway.
Yeah, they will get my DLC.
Into Twin Windsor.
Now, Susan Hansen says, I'm going to comment on the raining like cats and dogs.
Okay.
When my grandson was about 3 years old, I took him shopping, and it was raining cats and dogs. And he said, why are they peeing on the truck, Mom? Or Grandma? That's pretty funny.
They're peeing while they...
Oh, we lost power here.
Yeah. We got the whole east side is out some power. Well, somewhere.
Can you do a call back? In a safe place call. If you're at work, person is laying down the ground.
And when the power goes off, it often sets off a lot of alarms.
Yeah, that's very true.
Right before, it looks like medics actually already picked them up. They transported them to regions.
Copy. Is she alive? Is the critical?
Yeah, they 2136.
Focus is all good there?
As good as it's going to get.
Ongoing issue of a vacant property and 6 to 8 parties are breaking into the building.
Where's that one at? 6 to 8 parties breaking into the building.
on my channel, wasn't it?
Channel 2.
Oh. .581 Park. It's a vacant duplex. I'd imagine it's some homeless people trying to get out of the rain.
Okay.
2361, here at Echo Sierra Sierra 053.
We'll let you know about calls that come in, even though we're not headed to them, just to let you know what's happening in town. 581 Park is kind of behind the Capitol there. The old Bethesda Hospital, which is now no more, huh? Tore that thing down. That must be State Patrol. The back right there. Right.
271, I copy the 911 hang up. Spud to assessment area 855 Woodbridge Street, 16 meters.
Just coming on by, thank you.
Copy, 2138.
I guess parts of New York really got hammered. Actually, when we get with Brandon, we can ask him. I'm sure he's been all over where they got hit the worst. But there was some massive flooding even in the east coast. A little bit of lightning up ahead there, as you can see.
Got bright as day for a second up there.
Now remember, lightning and light travels at the speed of light to your eye, which is 186,000 miles per second. But sound only travels at 1,100 feet per second. So, when you see the lightning and you start counting 1001, 1002, 1003, if it takes 5 seconds for the sound to get you, you know the lightning is a mile away. It's 5,270 feet constitute a mile, and so essentially 1100s is 5,500. So 5 seconds for the sound to get to you, you'll know that the lightning is 1 mile away. And of course,
that close, huh?
If you're in a Boy Scout and you're at a Boy Scout camp, when you count, it's like, oh, it's 2 miles away, and then next time you count, oh, it's 1.5 miles away, and wait, it's only 3/4. You know it's coming towards you.
I spoke with a caller who's the building manager. She said that security's supposed to be there by the front door. She's going to try to follow up.
Now there's a car down at Keller.
2140.
Across here.
One theory is that raining cats and dogs originated from Tudor times.
From where?
From Tudor times, Tudor.
Okay.
At that time, for most poor people, the only place to keep their animals was in the house with the people, and domestic animals would often be put up in the rafters.
361.
Roofing at the time was simple thatch that dropped directly into the house, so that at times of heavy downpour, rain would fall through the hatch, either flush or encourage the pets to return to ground level. Hence the phrase, cats and dogs.
Well. I didn't see that one coming.
And then we've got a Greek term of contrary to experience or belief. If it's raining cats and dogs, it is raining unusually or unbelievably hard. Thanks, Paul.
178 case number. 178 case number
We're
is
going to start something new now.
179-681.
We're going to start. It's raining pets and bobs.
681. Copy.
That'd be a lot of rain if we fell through the thatch roof.
Indeed.
So I don't know. I'm looking at my CAD on my phone here. We don't have many calls. Are there many calls on the regular CAD? Just
maybe 8 or 10 pendings.
anything of note down there? Yeah, mine's obviously not working properly. I only got 2 pendings.
No, nothing really of note.
Something assistant. Can we get a PPV at Mears Park?
Copy, Mears Park, 2142.
It sure is muggy.
Yeah, the humidity. So what else? Whoa, there's a
Whoa.
lightning bolt. 1001,
Whoa.
1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 7, 1008, 1009, 1010, 11, 12. Must have been a long ways away. But that was a big one.
Just over 2 miles by that formula.
Well, I feel like there's been some straight line damage.
65, that plate's coming back clear to a dual registration to a Rubio and Diego Vasquez out of Cottage Grove for a Chevy.
We're gonna get to our storm expert to tell us what's been happening around the country.
Look for its cleaners.
Information. I'm driving complaint eastbound 94 from Stagecoach with a semi cab with a flatbed trailer. No running lights on the trailer. Cab has lights, just the trailer does. Information 2144.
I tried to capture my little medical advice every week to give people some medical advice.
As long as it's not Dr. Oz.
Have a good night, 2145.
Oh, by the way, today I was over there. On the east side. Oh, a lot of lights are out here in Maplewood, by the way. Holy mackerel. The courtesy thing is to stop, make sure everybody gets one-on-one, otherwise you'll end up running into each other. I was down there on Suburban and White Bear today, Pat, getting a quarter pounder. Because I had to have some satisfactory food, you know.
We now know that's the way to
We
go.
decided that was the satisfactory food. McDonald's, and I pulled next door into the dental implant place to have a cheeseburger there. This gentleman pulls in his pickup truck and says, "Can you do me a favor? Can you say hi to my wife, Laura Wickstrom? Laura Wickstrom from St. Paul Park. She's a big backseater, and she's got me hooked to watch as well. So Laura Wickstrom, thank you for getting your husband to watch, and thank you for being a backseater.
Thanks for joining her, Eric.
Yeah. And next time he interrupts my McDonald's, he's got to bring me an apple pie. I didn't have dessert. Yeah, so Eric, enjoyed visiting with you. And Laura, thanks for watching. I know it's probably a little slower tonight with the rain, but appreciate you being a backseater.
Clear report, 910. Back on my CFD.
I wonder what Brandon has for a vehicle now. Because I think his last one was on its last legs.
You're going to feel pretty bad if he's still driving it.
Squad 374 MUOT.
Good night, 2147.
Sorry about the rain there, folks.
Yeah, I want you to make sure that doesn't happen anymore, sir.
Well, it wasn't raining when I started. You're going to blame it on Nick.
Yeah, the rain makes the viewing a little tough, but I am delighted that we've got it, to be honest with you. We needed it.
Is he driving a police car now? You got lighting on there or what?
Look at that. I'll bet that is.
That's pretty nice if it is. Check that out.
Holy smokes.
We like it. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. He's got his stream going. We better not hit it. Oh, we gotta show the antennas on the back.
Yeah, wait till you see these folks. This is a pretty impressive setup.
It's got tons of antennas on the back of that thing. A dish. I can back up too a little bit to be a little better angle. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You gotta ask him what all those things are. He must be in there getting some nourishment.
Storm chasing is hungry and thirsty business.
I'm clear.
Well, at least he's got all-wheel drive. That's good.
Well, and the thing is his car is nice and white, so if he gets thrown in a ditch, they can find him, right?
Indeed.
Storm Chaser.
Brandon Kopic, Storm Chaser on YouTube. Last name spelled C-O-P-I-C.
Oh, I think his camera's facing right toward us.
You need to check him out. I have subscribed.
He's our favorite storm chaser. Favorite storm chaser.
4493. 4493. Your squad's report. Can you hold the number for?
How's that rig working? It looks like an old police car. It's got bars in the back.
It is an old police
car. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, good for you. Good for you.
And it's kind of a theft deterrent too. People aren't going to bust the window when they can't get through anyway.
Yeah.
I've had that happen in my Explorer last year.
Good idea. Now, what are all those antennas on the back?
Well,
just kind of give us a little overview of those. Tell us what those antennas are. And what is your website called?
1 second.
We gotta make.
I'll give you a card. That way you can make it easy. I'm still live right now.
Yeah.
Everybody kept telling me, stay live until you see Bob and Pat.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
So there's the card with all my information on it. If people go to that website, that'll take them straight to the live stream.
And it's
Chaser, as in StormChaserWX.net.
ChaserWX.net.
And that redirects automatically to my YouTube channel.
YouTube channel.
Yep.
Very good.
So that'll take you to my channel right now.
And if you're on YouTube and we're just searching,
yeah, Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic. Yep.
Yeah, Storm Chaser.
All Brandon. Still by my name.
Yeah, you know, you had a buddy you were working with too. Is you guys still travel around?
Yeah, Vince was out here.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, he was out here. He just started going south because we got to get back down to 90 to get to like Rapid City tomorrow, and then we gotta.
Well, what is the weather? What's going on tomorrow weather-wise?
Nothing. Nothing. We're just traveling tomorrow.
Okay. Well, what have you seen? Tell us about your exciting travels, Gulliver.
Well, let's go with the antennas first. One thing at a time. That way you guys don't forget. So all the antennas are designated 2 antennas per cell booster for cell network. So
Okay.
these 2 would be Verizon, these 2 would be AT&T, these 2 would be T-Mobile.
So you-
and it's a secondary.
What is that technology called when you merge them? What's it called?
Cellular bonding.
Bonding. That's
Bonding,
I've heard of that. We don't have it, but we've heard of it.
Yes, it's not easy, that's for sure.
See, on our roof there, we have an antenna now.
Oh, now, is that for internet now? Your little cell booster?
No, it's AT&T. So our cameras are on Wi-Fi.
Right.
And that's a booster, so we boost out there through
That's
AT&T.
the same thing that this does.
Yeah.
Except I have to have redundancy. As you can see, one of them already got broke in the back.
Yeah.
I gotta text my fiance.
Cellular bonding. Yeah, our smartest guy, smartest man, Kyle Meestead, and smartest man,
Yeah, my
Andy
stolen here that I
Cassidy.
just took a report on. It's going
Hang on.
towards 7th Street on Payne. Fletcher, X-ray Alpha 094.
Is that the
That's a
truck?
stolen truck.
All that Colorado.
Yeah, that Colorado.
Copy, 7th
Let's see if he doesn't stop. We're gonna have to go
We've got
there.
that
Oh, I
stolen.
don't blame you.
Where is he? East or west?
7th
We're
and
on
8th.
Payne. Come up to 7th Street. Okay.
Copy, 7th Street.
Gotta do something when it's raining.
Yeah. So anyhow, just before we run, where was the worst weather?
I'm signaling you to go westbound 7th from Payne.
I can't even say. The most recent tornado I saw was in Illinois.
Well, just
Violent tornado.
St. Peter.
I've been all over.
Yeah,
I'm over 85,000 miles for the year.
Oh,
That's
my
since I saw you guys last. And what was that? Like January, February?
Yeah, February, March. Or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, I bought this with 120,000 on it after I retired my other vehicle, which I added 43,000. And I'm up to an additional 45 on this.
Yeah.
So I'm up to about 90,000.
Now, was that a dish? What is that over there?
Starlink.
Try and light it up here.
That was what I had mounted on top of the other vehicle.
Of course.
7th Gibson.
They're lighting it up by the Mr. Car Wash.
If he takes off, if he runs, we
Pulling
got.
the Holiday.
Oh, he's pulling into Holiday.
Copy, the Holiday.
He's pulling where?
Into Holiday gas station.
Oh.
I don't know who steals pickups anyhow.
I think a lot of people do it as a matter of convenience. Not really a.
Yeah.
You're not going to get many good parts out of an 08 Colorado.
No.
No.
That's it. There you go.
That's exactly it. I think it was more of a convenience.
It was
thing.
raining out.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
They probably didn't want to walk. I
That's
guarantee
what- that's
that's
what I
what
mean.
it was. They're like, it's wet. I don't want to walk. This was unoccupied. I'm taking it.
There you go.
Half the time it's a matter of convenience if it's not a Hellcat or something like that, you know?
Or a Hyundai or Kia.
Yeah, exactly. Those things are easy to steal anymore.
We're calling them out.
Yeah, but my technology has definitely been upgraded a little bit since we spoke last. Now I've got pan-tilt zoom cameras.
I saw that, Pan. Did we make it? Did we make it on your video when we pulled up or not?
Hold on.
What do you mean?
I'll help you out with that.
Yeah, we need a little exposure on chasing.
I'm pulling up my chat now. I'll turn the
1300.
camera that way. It's
Okay.
looking right at you right now.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the driver. We're taking
Oh, you do.
Now we're getting
Very
up
nice.
there.
It's a remote control, and I've got it all wired. I've got an actual
Received.
controller,
Most
kind of
questions
like
still.
an emergency-like controller,
Yeah.
but for cameras.
Yeah.
So I've got one that hooks up to my laptop, one that hooks up to an in-car camera, that, and another one. So it gets busy.
We really admire you for that. You know,
I still owe you guys a tornado. Don't think I forgot.
Yeah, no.
It's been slow up here this year.
well, I mean,
I periodically tune into you.
listen
Yeah.
to. Is that thunder?
Yep.
We got some serious thunder up here, storm chasers.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's crazy. I was just talking to my chat earlier. Last time I saw you guys, whatever it was, 6-9 months ago, I just surpassed 30,000 subscribers. Now I'm just about to surpass 80. So,
Wow.
80,000.
yeah, making
That
progress.
is
That's
amazing.
something.
Well,
Vince just surpassed 100. He's at like 106 now.
did he get his plaque?
Yeah, he did.
We
He got his plaque.
We were very proud of that plaque.
That's what I'm shooting for. By the end of the year, I got to get my plaque.
We're gonna make. Backseaters, help Brandon copy get his silver.
What is it? Silver button?
Silver button
Yeah,
plaque
it's a
from
Play
YouTube.
button.
Silver play button. Yeah, we got it on the wall. We were excited. Pat opened it. That was.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And everybody's like, "Oh, it's 100,000," but that's actually not a feat many people get to.
No,
a
that's
lot of people don't. don't hit that. The guy we were working with previously, Ryan, he's up to like 1.6. What is that genius doing?
1.6.
1.6 million.
Really? Is he a storm chaser?
That guy?
No,
Ryan. No, he's a weather guy. He just does weather from home.
Oh.
It's easier to make money that way. Then you don't have to spend all the money on gas and cars, and I pretty much have to buy a new police cruiser every year at this rate, like just because of how many miles I put on these things.
Oh, I can't imagine.
I just get a new vehicle, start equipping it, and I'm like, all right, that's all we can do.
Hang on 1 second.
You're good.
Copy, possibly motion lights that are around the house at the 818 Charles address.
Okay.
Make sure Valerie didn't try and call me. It's that time of night, my kids get into bed, and we always pray and read Psalm 23 before bed every night.
Good for you.
That's nice.
So he's in. Oh yeah, I've got another one on the line in a month.
With you be chasing tornadoes, they better read that.
I know.
Tom called back saying
He's
that
got it
there's a
memorized.
friend
He's
that's
not
at the
even
address
4, and he's got
wanting to
Psalm
go
23
inside and
memorized.
make sure
Sorry,
everything's
it's
okay.
amazing.
That's
She's
awesome.
now calling
Yeah, but
saying
it's
that
been great. I've
the
been
lights are
enjoying
going on and off.
it. It's a lot better than
Not
9 to
making
5.
sense.
Well, you're gonna next. You're gonna have to upgrade to an RV,
Possibly motion lights.
and then bring them with.
I want to. She
The
does
motion
not
lights
want me to
for
take
trees
him
moving around in the
surfacing.
rain.
Pretty sure that's child endangerment, so it's kind of a frowned upon
What's the
way. Well, kind of with how close I get to tornadoes, that's kind of the problem.
Yeah.
You know?
178.
I had quite a few close calls. I actually just got my windshield and back window replaced 2 days
What was
ago.
the description of
Softball size hailstone took out both of them.
Yeah, that hail, that'll
Absolutely shattered
do
the
a
back
lot
window.
of, do a lot of damage. Where was that at?
Wearing gray
Northwestern
shirt, black
Kansas.
hat, black jeans.
Softball size hail in Northwestern
It was a little
Kansas.
rough.
Unreal.
Yeah, it was pretty big hail. I was not
You
happy.
think?
I wasn't happy.
Well,
I can deal with
why didn't you park under a bridge?
I enjoy when it gets my windshield, but it's good for the views. But the back window just ruins everything because I've got all my wiring for the lights and all that are in the trunk in that trunk tray. So it like corroded some of the wiring. I had to spend $450 on a new controller, and I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, it's been chaotic, but it's been fun. I can't complain.
I think we got enough.
Yeah, now little technology upgrade, but now it's more about a little more fuel efficient car.
Copy 173, I'll show you
Have to
in
drive
our
all those
Charles.
miles, you know.
Well, thank you for getting a hold of us.
Oh yeah.
And backseaters, we're gonna go back. We're gonna jump back into St. Paul, fight some crime, but say goodbye to Brandon. Backseaters.
Good to see you, man.
I'll shake your hand, but I'll.
I'm saying that from left.
Come on.
Thank
Which
you.
one, Bob?
I love a handshake. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Thanks,
All right,
buddy.
you guys take care.
Thank you.
See you later.
Thanks, buddy.
Be safe.
Hey, you too. Nice man.
Yeah, he is. Very passionate about what he does. I like that about
It'd be hard to leave your little 4-year-old at home when you're chasing tornadoes, but if that's your passion, you got to do it. You got to do it, right?
Yep.
Here, do me a favor.
Yep.
Give this homeless guy this $20 gift card.
Say, man, we'd like to give you a $20 Hy-Vee gift card.
For the Hy-Vee? Yeah,
To
right
you?
there.
Oh, I did. 13. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You too.
Have a good night. 2200.
I've been waiting to use that Hy-Vee gift card somewhere there was a Hy-Vee.
Perfect.
She seemed to have a good disposition. It's amazing sometimes how people without anything are still just able to keep a great disposition.
Yep.
$44.93.
We talked to the people in the room. It's about to clear.
44 maybe yes. DUI. Copy. 44 well, this is bad. We don't respond anyway unless it's something.
It is going to stop raining though if you hang with us. The rain is going to move out of here. They said by 11 o'clock it should be on its way. Yeah.
8195. This is fire 2737 16th Street Northwest. In the back, there's a tree on fire and a wire going through it.
Tree on fire and a
And level downtown gets towards the construction the Lowry Apartments, 345 Wabashana site. 3 males fighting out from the address.
I got a call earlier tonight about 20 males fighting at the McDonald's lot up on County Road E. They're off of White Bear Avenue.
Really?
White Bear Lake.
I
But
missed that.
as the call came out, it started to pour torrential rain.
I'll bet the fight ended real fast.
I think it did. I don't think it lasted much longer after all that rain.
A heavy rain's a pretty good crime fighter.
Yeah. Heavy rain and bitter cold.
Bravo 59
But I'd rather have 70 degree all year long.
Got this, good night.
81. I'll be replacing 95 with that fire, she's where?
Copy.
So the writers' strike is over.
It is, huh?
Get back to writing scripts for some of those amazing television shows. You know what would have been funny is if they just would have given the actors the general theme of the show and have them try to act without a script.
A little bit of improv.
A little improv, yeah, that would have been good. Improv week of the strike.
3333, just like that 911.
Television hasn't been that great. I'll stop over here at the...
And Las Vegas police just made an arrest in the murder of Tupac Shakur.
I saw that the last suspect...
The last living suspect. All the others got murdered, I believe, in the intervening years.
Over here at Unisom. Banquet hall there. Generally reserved by the Hmong community. Looks like everybody's inside for now, huh?
Smart.
81 anyway.
Can't fault them for that.
Okay.
Security here.
Tuesday, 27 is a narcotics complaint.
How was the party? How was the party? What did you got leftover? You got leftovers for us? You got an Uber. You got an Uber coming. You got an Uber coming. I know. We would love to give rides, but we really can't. What kind? You messed up your hair? Call an Uber.
About 369.
Yeah. Who's playing here tonight? Was there a band? Was there a band? DJ? No, DJ or band? DJ? Alright. How about these guys here? Do you trust them? What's going on, gentlemen? Everything good? Oh. Alright, carry on, ladies.
Good night, ladies.
Well, I'm not in the way of the Uber unless you don't want to get wet.
Yeah, we don't want to get wet.
If we were an Uber, what do you think they would call us? I mean, I don't really use Uber that much, but my son's an expert on it.
Larry Adam John 198
There's Uber and there's like Uber X and there's Uber something.
Comfort.
Is there Uber Comfort?
Yep.
I wonder what we would be, what our tagline would be.
Uber Speed.
I like it.
Bus 1300.
Hemi Uber.
Uber Hemi.
Number 1300.
Affirmative. Do you guys still need the air?
I'm sorry, no, we do not.
Copy. Canceling 10-3 at 2207.
It's very dark out.
Yeah, it really is.
$372, I copy. Took the accident property damage at Maryland Avenue, East and Edgerton Street. 2207.
So I don't know if you watched that video of that we posted earlier today before. If you didn't, you should watch it because it's. I think we're at an amazing point where a sitting Minneapolis City Council member is suggesting that Minneapolis.
Have a good night.
City Council member in Minneapolis is suggesting they ought to work more like the CAT team works over here.
Really?
Yeah, she actually.
I didn't see that.
Called it out, and she said, you know, the policies and procedures are somewhat different over there. She thinks they need to be able to chase some of their auto thieves. They're 120 away from a record, 6,200 auto thefts.
Oh, they're going to break that easy.
Well, you're going to break it easy. They're going to destroy it. And the thing is, I forget what the number is. It's like, it's 600, I don't know. It's like 20 to 30 a day are stolen in Minneapolis. You know? 20 to 30 a day.
Unbelievable.
And, but part of the problem is they don't have enough officers over there, even to find them. Secondly, I don't think they've really invested in stop sticks yet over there. And Pat, you got a pin? You got a new pin for your latest stop stick, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, congratulations. You got a letter this time, too. Did you see your letter?
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. Well, I know Sergeant Sticks got you the letter.
Very, very, very nice of him. Appreciate that, man. Great to have as a sergeant.
So what's better? The pin, the letter, or a good belly laugh when you hear the tires deflate?
I think I just answered.
Yeah. Holy moly, Pat. It is. There's cars out here. You know, I worked the last couple nights, Mark, Suki, and Nicole. And I gotta tell you, and this is in the spirit of that same article about crime here, about our auto thefts being down 36%. And I'm telling you, in the last month, they're even down more. Well, you can see it, right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
It's just such a stark difference. And you know what is happening, though, of course, is a lot of our local auto thieves are going to the suburbs to steal cars.
Yep.
And we get reports of that all the time.
What is that?
It's something little and square. I don't think it's a Kona, but it's little and square.
Well, they're home. That's a Lyft. Uber.
Whoa. Lots of lightning.
Thunder and lightning.
Oh, there. See, we should have counted those seconds. So, crime-wise, you're going to find that the last couple months, third quarter crime in St. Paul has really been decreased. It's a great thing. It's a great thing for the community.
Absolutely.
I have to say, though, some of the CAT team members, train coming, start looking for other things to do because we got a couple stolens. We're not going to let you know what they are because we know the bad guys are watching. Nobody should be called a bad guy, of course, but criminal
doing bad things.
The criminal element.
Bravo 586, EOT.
You know, the sad part is in today's world,
Have a good night. Wonderful.
every word sounds bad.
I'm trying to 67 cars there for walking with me. Eastbound 94 near Reagan.
Saw a list yesterday in the intelligence unit of
Bravo 485 EOT.
the juveniles that have been arrested.
Have a good night.
Probably saw it, I'm not sure. And pretty impressive work that the unit has done.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're good.
Well, you're part of it. I mean,
Well, they
Pat's been a huge impact on the safety of this community, and
but the full-time investigators assigned to the unit do the lion's share of the work and do an amazing job.
yeah. But I think since you quit smoking, you're doing full-time work and part-time hours.
369 LEC with the
Either that or there's something else in that patch.
Have a daily seat.
Maybe that's it.
I should try it.
Squad 1300.
1300.
I'm clear with the report, and I'll be EOT.
Yeah, Sunday. Let's see here. Sunday
Have a good night.
will mark 8 months since my last puff.
55 Summit, covering the library motion. Is there a smart assist?
Really cool.
Except in my dreams.
Do you dream about it?
I dream about smoking.
Oh. Well.
Squad 279.
And then I get mad at myself for having had it in my dream.
Pumping route to 13 San Maryland Avenue.
173.
Just try to get in contact with the RO.
173. Receive 2250.
Service assisted. Back 164. Just give us a minute.
Well, Pat, I'm not going to probe any further about that.
Oh, this order 173. You guys can take care of 189 from done.
About like who you're with when you're smoking.
Copy. 173. Can you just put us out at West Team for a moment?
Copy.
I'm usually in a car by myself.
Okay, that's interesting.
Sometimes the work car.
It's got to be torture, huh?
It's actually not. It's encouragement to stay the course. And I don't have any cravings.
So, earlier this week, I don't think we talked about it, there was a stolen car right here on 7th Street that was flying.
Sure was.
And I was on Arcade when I saw it fly by with a small collection of law enforcement in pursuit.
We can partially see it through the trees.
I just
but not
missed
very well.
a new pin with that one. It was coming right at me when I threw the sticks
Yeah,
out. And
but it didn't flatten them.
they ran over the very, very edge of it where there were no spikes.
Yeah, no, I heard you out there.
Yeah, within 50 yards, Kyle tossed them out. They dodged those.
Was that Wednesday? Yeah,
Yeah.
Or was it?
I think
No.
so.
Maybe that was.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, but we were off days because of the. Mike couldn't do it Monday, so he did it Tuesday. It doesn't matter. I guess the reason I was thinking of that is at the same time that stolen was going on down here being chased, there was one up on Highway 36 that was being chased by the Roseville Police Department.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And that one turned out to be a truck involved in a homicide in Minneapolis.
And actually, it was just a follow. They couldn't pursue.
Right.
But it turned out that right before they had spotted it, the people in it were suspected of having shot and killed somebody in Minneapolis.
Yep. Which they didn't know at the time.
Nope.
It's not a very pleasant picture there, is it?
No.
Is our Focus auto lunch?
Yeah, we're good on that.
It's just the windshield. Sorry about that, folks. Well, just close your eyes and pretend you're looking at a road.
If you're gonna be mad at anybody, be mad at Mom Nature.
We're trying to debate how often to use the wipers.
We're really not having much of a fog situation. Oh, I guess there is a little bit there now.
Well, there was. Well, it's more of a blur
when the wipers hit.
Stages of planning a backseater event during the winter carnival, and I only mention that now so that if anybody wants to come in from out of town, you can check the St. Paul Winter Carnival schedule. It's a week long and fun, some great activities, two parades.
It really is a lot of fun.
Yes, is it colder in Minnesota? Yes, but come on. We're creating a memory here, folks. Creating a memory. So we're going to have some type of big gathering for the backseaters up here that week. And we're definitely going to be in at least one of the parades. We've done them both, but we'll be in one of the parades.
164, do we have any cables information?
But everybody should experience the Winter Carnival at least once. It is a pretty cool event.
Ice sculptures, snow sculptures, all sorts of fun activities. Treasure hunt. Treasure hunt. I gotta get more serious about that treasure hunt. Last week, Thursday night, the carnival honored the sheriff's office for all the volunteer work to help make it safe and secure during the parades.
Oh, that's cool.
That was kind of them.
Well, there's the stolen truck there on the left at the Holiday gas station.
Pull in there and
1300
block of Maryland.
It got stolen from, and the original officer who took the report spotted it at 7th and Payne, followed it in here, and made the stop and the arrest.
I saw that Colorado because that's actually a lot smaller than a lot of pickups, right?
Yeah, especially back there. It's a bigger truck now, but back then it was a pretty small truck.
Okay, interesting.
September 2221.
Can you have a number for the two vehicle crash here? Can you give a call back now?
We can do our best. There's a bit of a language barrier, but we
There's
can try.
Colorado. You know what the moral of the story is there, don't you?
I can't wait to hear.
Never steal a truck that's out of gas.
Bravo 710 EOT.
That does happen a lot.
It really does.
I gotta admit, whenever I go to town, I leave hardly any gas in my car. You know, not that I think that steal my car, but yeah, you know what? You just cover all the angles. Because if they have to get gas, then you're gonna get video of them. You're gonna go over there.
Go to downtown pending 265 10th Street, pulled in by fire station 8. They had a male loitering in front of the building, saying that he had some other male that was after him. Black male, 30s, red hooded sweatshirt. Drive through 3. And 3.
The address doesn't make any sense because that fire station 8's on 10th Street.
Yeah, 10th Street, 65 East 10th. Yeah, that was always one of the first things I asked when I took a stolen auto report was how much gas. You want to see the call again?
No, I gotta figure out how to get this windshield looking better. I don't know the answer to it.
I think we've got a dew point, humidity,
I'm gonna tell you there,
situation
Mr. Clean Windshield. You see how mine is clear over here, and yours is foggy?
It's because of this.
Yeah, well, let's pull it out of there, but I don't think that's it. I think it's the window cleaner we're using. Because it's on the outside. Because I don't know why it... Well, here's what else I've determined through trial and error. The temperature needs to be a couple degrees warmer on the right side than the left side to get rid of it. I'm going to have to get rid of that somehow. Better?
Yep.
A little bit.
Yep.
It's definitely better.
See if this makes a difference.
As far as the image?
As far as now that the you changed the temps.
We are in downtown St. Paul, Minnesota, capital city of the state. We probably haven't shown our capital as much as we used to. Probably should sometime.
1410 Street East for a suspicious complaint. Caller states 2 black males approached him in the driveway, asking for his vehicle to jump another vehicle. Caller gave them jumper cables, and they threw the jumper cables. They took off, last seen headed eastbound on 7th Street in the last 20 minutes. One had a red hoodie and black hat. Caller is saying that he has a permit to carry and doesn't want to shoot anybody.
Did they use the
Use the what?
jumper cables?
No.
Just throw 'em.
No, they were trying to get his car.
Oh.
Metro 356.
Yep, if he'd have started his car up to go give him a jump start, I think he'd be out without a car right now.
1400 7th Street?
Correct.
guy saying he doesn't want to shoot anybody?
Yes.
Well, that's good.
Please don't.
Looking at our picture. We're trying to improve that picture. Here at 11 o'clock, we're going to go to Mighty Mike. Maybe his picture will be better.
We are cutting complaints at the top lot, 4th and Sibley. Group of about 10. The caller said it's in the 333 building in the extra door hallway doing drugs.
4th and Sibley, group doing drugs. I do have some. I have some surprise information we're going to tell you about next Friday about the sheriff's office.
We have our first freeze.
I'm going to believe they're in the Bloomington areas that might be a bit that they've been advised. Temporary 2227.
Squad 279.
279.
And we transport our to his vehicle at the holiday office. Everything gets in.
Okay, Shannon.
Right now, we're code 4, also speaking with the residents.
328.
Well,
Yep, we are frozen.
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 It's not just the us because I switched over here. It's not frozen here. We're good. I just have to refresh that.
Okay, good. Yeah, that was my phone.
More rain, more thunder, more lightning. We're going down to what's called Lower Town, which is a little bit geographically lower, closer to the river. It used to flood more here in town, but closer to Shepherd Road. Of course, the Union Depot is down there at the base of Lower Town, and then a lot of new growing businesses, residents, but we do have a number of homeless in that area.
I'll be out of service PT.
Copy.
$44.55 Tango.
Alright.
Decrease response report.
2231.
I don't know if that's thunder or music.
That's
Or a
music.
bus.
That's music out of
Oh,
it.
that car. So stand by for next week. We'll kind of give you an update on a new project the
2372.
sheriff's office is involved with.
For dispute 1667 Snelling, alarm company was called out in emergency elevator alarm on the second floor. They're yelling heard
for the bus.
6-4 copy.
That road is closed.
537. 537. GOA, cancel 534.
You are going to have to start singing, Pat.
Thanks for
In order to... I don't know why my brakes are squeaking all the time.
I need that plate.
It doesn't have one on the back. Might have one on the front. Some like a dealer plate or something.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
Auto mall. Alright, Sibley between 4th and 5th. People smoking fentanyl. Biggest problem we got.
I gotta try to cut this down just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
This is,
Whatever you think. Just tell the viewers that if it gets, foggy, it's on you.
it's my fault if it starts getting foggy again. I was getting a little heated over here.
Totally understandable. You see? Drug dealing going on? I mean, I don't know. They're looking too. Call Mike Mark.
We're checking the area. Not seeing anyone. Received 2233.
How's your camera view there? How's your, I guess the rain's starting to stop now, but how are you doing over there? Well, you remember your wipers always get copyright violation. Remember your wipers, yeah, because of the beautiful rhythm. Oh yeah, that's it. It is your turn signal, yeah. Sorry, turn signal. All right, well, 11 o'clock we're going to come to you, so.
There's a caller on your call.
Be ready if you would.
1728 7th Street. Saying there's a vehicle in the parking lot for an hour occupied by a black male wearing a gopher sweater and a male.
Can you get a chance? Can you give console 26 up?
Came back with jumper cables.
Sounds good. Good, thanks. We're going to run over to the west side. The west side of the Mississippi River. Not the West District, which is everything west of Rice Street. What do you got, Pat? Issues?
I got it figured out.
You got what?
Got it figured out. Well, apparently they actually did need to jump start a vehicle and successfully did so.
That's what I was wondering if he was mad that they. I don't know.
And he certainly wasn't appreciative of the first set of jumper cables.
Number 2236.
Yeah, I think the picture's amazingly good for the weather conditions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there is a theory just to not patrol patrol on rainy nights. We've thought about that. Not everybody's that happy with us when that happens. So, I'm going to try something here, Paige. Try driving up 2nd Street. I don't know if it's blocked off down there. It's been blocked off in the
272 heavy suspicious. Flood to assist area, Victoria and James. Oh, there's a occupied vehicle that's been in the area the last 20 minutes.
It's the shelter?
Heavy laser scanning bullet. 272 Copy by the
Trying to get into the shelter. We won't put them on there to.
Okay, that might be a silver Chrysler 200.
Okay.
Which is what was being chased
A couple nights ago, I was working.
Yep.
I'm going to try to turn around.
You can.
27-point turn.
279.
Oh, wait a minute.
279.
That was clear. Disregard.
Vehicle will turn over to the RO. Show me the name.
The nice thing about this is there's rain cover.
Yeah.
Should give a couple gift cards away here.
Yeah.
How's it going, partner? Hey, you like Subway? Subway?
12114.
Subway sandwiches. Yeah, there's a couple Subway cards, gift cards. That might be 10 apiece there.
855 Central.
Take care.
Caller's brother is making comments about shooting people. Unwanted gas and firearm on the scene. Does have previous firearm charges. She's currently in the garage. Maurice. Full black male, 5'5", heavy build, wearing a black shirt. Has history of mental health.
You guys are good? You like Subway? There's a couple Subway gift cards for you.
How much?
I think they're 10 apiece.
I think they're taking off for me.
Forest in Maryland.
What kind of car?
Description?
Pursuit.
We are gonna switch you to Nicole's camera
Suspect, go again.
as soon as I can find it.
20. Not able to maneuver the turn very well here.
We think Nicole's sound is off, so we're gonna put you on 4-way. You can see her chasing. No, she's back.
Now she's back.
No, that's us.
306, what are we chasing for? What's the car chasing for?
Suspicious, came out of a high crime area and it actually took off before I was lighting them up.
Sounds good. East Squad's can monitor it and trying to stay out of it. But if he bails, we'll help him.
Okay.
So, where are we?
Through third.
Through third?
On Johnson Parkway?
I think so.
Oh yeah, underneath 94 now. Copy, Johnson Parkway under 94. Coming up to Burns.
Because she's muted, we're putting the four cameras on so you can see. You can at least see, you can hear her.
Westbound Burns. Means they're only about 18 around turn.
They're coming to.
Yep.
Westbound Burns.
Yep.
Go.
We need a vehicle description, I think.
We're on Burns West.
It's up to you to radio, man.
Westbound Burns. Coming up to Frank right now. I see someone's legs behind me.
Vehicle description?
A newer model white Hyundai.
This is the problem.
SUV. Come up to Claremont.
Clear.
Yeah, but
Copy, Claremont.
can I get through there if I want to? Doesn't look too good, does it?
No, you can't.
It's gonna have to cut over on Earl or something.
Yes, on the left.
Yep, on you right now. Northbound on Mound.
Northbound on Mounds?
Northbound Mound.
It's gonna dead end there, but he might go downtown.
2773. He's number 1 now. Coming up to McLean. East on McLean.
Johnson Parkway.
Have to go back to
Around McLean.
because that's all. Mounds is
Yeah,
all
what do you got
under
there?
construction.
Well, then you hear, I'll get you that location here in a second.
Coming up to Cypress.
Okay.
Yeah.
At Cypress.
Get an ambulance here.
And Earl's open.
Got it.
Can I turn this off? Down?
Through Earl.
Do we want to know? Oh, I mean, because it's on two?
Through Earl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Through Earl.
You can turn that one off. Oh, he's going back to Johnson Parkway. Well, you got 4 cameras because Nicole's camera is
Coming up to Johnson Parkway again. Johnson Parkway.
We're gonna run into this thing yet.
Through Johnson Parkway.
Well, that isn't gonna be good for him. He's on Burns.
There's a Claire.
There we go.
Pit. Nothing fine. Still northbound. And now eastbound on Pacific.
Eastbound on
Eastbound Pacific. Pit. Trying to drive out of it. Pacific and Etna. Trying for another one here.
Okay, right ahead of us.
Headed Etna.
If he goes north on Etna, he's coming to you, Pat. You
319 Etna. 319 Etna. 319 Etna. Hit 2 in the car. 2 in the car.
So, I don't see it exactly, but
420.
No, we're going to get you at 319 Etna.
they take a right up here, I think.
Copy.
Yes.
2165.
Metro name.
But I don't know for sure.
Well, this is.
I'm sorry, go again?
We got to. Right here.
Disregard, I'm going to 2773.
Copy.
Spot 306. Did a county squad get involved in an accident near Johnson and Wilson?
Affirmative. We need 10 follow squads to assist.
Okay. Maybe some of those county squads that are chasing that car for the EC can maybe, I don't know, swing back and check on their camera. We get Central and East squads go there, make sure everyone's okay, but it has to get some help down there.
Well, somebody's in an
Yeah,
accident.
20, 25 minutes.
We get medication. One of y'all the unconscious breathing, alleged fentanyl overdose.
Make sure you copy that 2773 had an accident at Johnson Parkway in Wilson.
Suki or someone else want to come up here? I will as soon as I can. Or Mike Martin, if you're around, can you come up here? Yeah, that's at Johnson and Third. Yeah, it's going to be Johnson Wilson, just south of Third. Copy, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Suki and I should be able to make it down there.
Thank you.
Wanted to advise that 2773 did request that express himself and someone else. They are okay with 2165 tomorrow.
All right, Pitt. All right, we got to go check on one of our deputies. Apparently had an accident, and we're going to go check and see how he's doing.
What do we got?
Oh, we're going to go check on Brian. He had an accident. He's asking for medics. So here we had obviously some narcotics, and the medics are probably coming. Narcotics and a gun in the car. So that's why he was running. Anytime you carry a gun and narcotics, nobody wants to get arrested with that. It's technically a federal offense.
2771.
We're going to go back and... They got two in custody here.
Yes, ma'am. Good. Drop the passes. I'll track one. Yes, please. Thank you. Copy. Dropping the passes. I'll track 122 this morning.
I don't know if Brian was actually in the pursuit at the time or just coming to the area, but we're going to go check on him. It sounds like I'm not sure.
2025. How many medics do we have coming to Wilson? Or two?
Two en route.
Clear right.
We'll need 2 here as well, Wilson and Johnson.
Copy 2 at Wilson and Johnson.
Well,
279 got a minute rate limit now. We will need 4 total. 2 here, then 2 down on that.
that's Jerry McDonald in the background, kind of coordinating. I think they only need 1.
378.
378.
So we're going to go back and see what happened to...
Transporting a male to region from 380.
380.
It is tough driving
He
conditions.
duped this accident into that AOA, and the victim's car for this accident is going to be Echo X-Ray Alpha 697. $327.
327.
1087, that's assault.
Copy to 1784 LaCrosse Avenue. College requesting medics for a subject that was threatening to physically be addressed
Everybody's in a
with
hurry
other
now,
clients.
but- How's it look, right, Pat?
Clear.
383 at the list. Pay me with that, please.
So earlier in the chase, you heard them southbound on Johnson Parkway. We're guessing, it's only a guess, that that's when there was some form of...
We don't need any more squads at Johnson.
You think?
We got plenty of help here.
Copy, no additional squads at Johnson Parkway.
Do you have any hand sanitizer in here?
I don't, but I want... I mean, because of the drugs that you inhaled in that guy's hands. We're gonna sit right here.
go ahead.
Who did that? Okay, there we go. All right, well, we are back. Well, good news is that Nicole apprehended a guy with drugs and a gun in her pursuit. And all right, well, we are back.
Sorry.
Is that right? Brian Micheletti was pursuing, and he was southbound on Johnson Parkway, red lights and siren. And there was a car that was about to make a left turn. These left turns are some of the most dangerous situations we come across, because people should pull over to the right when they hear the lights and siren. Sometimes they don't, and they continue to make the left turn, or they didn't even hear the siren. But when you take a left turn and the officer's trying to pass you, that can be troublesome. So appears to be what happened here. Unfortunately, no life-threatening injuries. The driver of the other car was shook up. But since they were both technically southbound on Johnson Parkway, there wasn't like a T-bone accident. It was, both cars are probably seriously damaged, but thankfully the human bodies are not. She walked out of the car over to the medics, as did Brian Micheletti. So else to say, Pat?
Nope, just glad there appears to be nothing major in the way of any injuries. State Patrol will investigate this accident. They get excellent training in accident investigation. They can reconstruct an accident like you would not believe.
No injuries.
Yeah, they concluded that young man on Maryland Avenue was traveling at 124 miles an hour at the time of impact.
Oh, that one, yeah.
The $6 million. Okay. Stop through. So I'm not sure how that worked, but obviously Nicole didn't have time to take her camera off of mute. So you were watching her, but you couldn't hear her. My brakes are still squeaking. Although I took them in today to get them unsqueaked. They didn't unsqueak. They said they had to grind them down to get the pads to unsqueak. You got yours?
They're all in the car, I guarantee you that.
Okay. This car's blowing, to be honest with you. Must have pulled in the yard right there. Oh, he might be turning around too. Apologize for the squeak. Darren McDonald is helping coordinate the accident investigation. Under Sheriff Mike Martin is there. Ooh. All is well. You always get a little nervous when you know there's a major accident. But okay. Still on the way to the west side, Pat. We were on our way there.
Yes, we were.
We gotta say hi to some friends of ours. Have to get new pads.
Not having logging out every well.
What do you say? Turn off the road.
out.
It looked like somebody's pit maneuver chase, huh?
Absolutely did. Speaking of saying hello to folks, from Red Phoenix, happy 4th anniversary to his wife Jamie, and to him. Happy anniversary, you guys.
Yeah, there's a couple other. Do you have a list of shout-outs or not?
Yeah, very, very short one.
Did he get them all off the messages? I got a couple really heartfelt ones sent to me.
Well, we'll see if these ones are the same or not. Kyle Haynes turned 40 last week. Happy birthday. Dispersing in a minute. Happy birthday, Chris. Happy birthday, Kyle. That's all I got.
What?
You probably got some that came in late.
No, I think maybe he just filtered them more, which is fine, as long as we got a slow raining night. Okay. To start, really.
We probably heard that we're just doing special occasions now.
That burns down his lab. We're just going to check on him.
Alright, so
Check out on mail, 1345 Marshall Holidays, 314.
I must let you start last Saturday because I worked your way back from there. It's in your hands. That's what I love about this. If anybody's mad, text Pat. We did not have a car. We did not have a camera in Brian's car tonight. Probably a good thing, huh? For the viewers.
What for?
That might have been. Squeaky brakes. I've tried everything. The shop said go out and grind them on the highway. They grinded them for me. I don't know if it's a burn spot on a rotor from slow speed driving.
Well, we've got a thank you from Jody Halverson for her in regards to the recovery of her very ill son Kyle Schultz's truck that was recovered and man arrested, and they're able to, with their GoFundMe, purchase a handicap van.
Yeah, I heard that. That's amazing.
That's wonderful news.
Thank you for the thank you. You backseaters, thank you backseaters for the GoFundMe.
periodically get messages about people not getting notifications of when we're going live. Just check your following and notification tabs on Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah, maybe you could help with that, because sometimes when you update your operating system, some of those notification settings change. So if you've updated your operating system, you might have to go back in there and reset your notifications. We really want to get you guys on film, so go ahead and cross the street. Technically, it's only jaywalking if both ends of the street have lights. Do they? Yeah, they do. Okay, well, there's a little white crosswalk right in front of us. You want to try that?
Have a good night. Yeah. See you guys.
Well, sometimes wet nights like this aren't bad nights to actually have pursuits, because there's nobody out on the street. Our biggest concern always is pedestrians. Yes, sir. If you're still there, you don't need to. You can wait. Wait. Give me 10 more minutes. Yeah. Miller had a mission for me, so give me 10 more minutes.
Can you take me back to that?
You're the phone expert.
I'm on your phone when you have two different
567 on the OT.
places to go.
Have a good night, 19.
Yes, Paul, Deputy Nicole is definitely one hell of a deputy.
They're a good team, that's the thing, you know. Suki was able to help her in pit. Brian was behind her originally before that car situation. But Suki was able to catch up. Darren wasn't too far away either, but actually Darren was right there when he was flying out of there when we came in there to go check on the accident with Brian. So
Isaac Valick, happy birthday to your mom, Lula, 56 years old.
Lula.
56 years young. She's a kid. Well, happy birthday to her, and happy birthday to you, Lula, from your son Isaac. Happy birthday to Dave Cartwright's son Larry. Turned 15 on the 28th. Son Prince on October 4th, 3 years old. And I just lost it again. Hang on here. And Dave himself turned 44 years old today. They have quite the Halloween display at 1167 Kennard. Oh, sorry, Dave.
For what? For giving out the address?
Yeah. Sorry, Dave.
We're gonna make it?
Oh, yeah. Yvonne, it's not just Bob and I anymore. We want you to see the good works of many of the deputies.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, Four Eyes looking for criminal activity are better than 1, 2, 1, 1.5, 3.
Nicholas Pugia wants to wish his mom, Rochelle Cottrell, a happy 50th birthday coming up on October 3rd. Well, happy birthday to you, Rochelle.
4 to 6, you know when you're stopped.
Timmy, your mom, Nicole Hamilton, wants to wish you a happy 6th birthday, and so do we. Your mom loves you bunches.
Sure is nicer to watch when the screen is clear, huh? It's a state patrol found somebody.
In 36 still.
No, it might be Roseville.
And we're done.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
327 is fine.
You want to get 3 traffic?
What?
Southbound race at County B-Boy, Henry David Yellow 642. And 5186, I'll be with him in a sec.
Copy.
I'll need that one. We're done here.
Somebody's being mean.
Very.
To
Our friends. Trust me.
just need it for 2 more minutes.
The west side is, for me anyways, probably the most confusing part of town to get around.
No doubt. And you and I worked over here.
Yeah. You get to this side of the river and you get your directions confused.
Yeah, north, south, east, and west.
done with this?
Yep.
517.
It's going to be St. Paul Avenue to Minnesota State, probably Yankee X-ray 903.
St. Paul, Cleveland at 2327.
Got a few back seaters over here on the west side. Apparently they're all asleep.
We are code 4 paramedics. Just have them at the front door. We'll walk the patient out.
5183, code 4.
Yep.
Copy.
Always interested in Boys and Girls Club over here on Belvedere. 291 East Belvedere.
3938 and 3926.
It's a great organization.
Very cool.
In the area of 7th and McKnight on a DO sale that's outside screaming for hours. She might be at the apartment building near Holiday.
Copy.
2228.
Cap the DOC 2245 Old Hudson, Sunray Lanes. Caller says that they have a group being disorderly.
All right, in about 5 minutes, we're going to send you over to Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike.
Speaking of Mighty Mike, Martin, we were just talking during the live I did with him the other day about how Sunray Lanes really has any calls. And now there was just a call at Sunray Lanes.
Male has pain while urinating.
Well, we thought some backseaters might come out and say hi to us on Belvedere tonight, but looks like they're all tucked in and sleeping.
Sorry we missed you, folks.
Yep. We're going to send you over to Mike. Mighty Mike now.
617. I took rolls, I'll let you know. Yeah, advising 371 Rose Avenue, suspicious in the alley, caller computer, failing email, verbally arguing, no visual, no delay.
So we'll be back. Mike's gonna have you for about an hour, and then Pat and I will be back. Maybe Nick too, depending. Nick might be at the hospital watching. The problem is, anytime these people that get arrested claim they've ingested drugs or they haven't, we have to go watch them at the hospital until the doctor sees them. Very, very costly.
Zipper 233.
Yeah,
some departments can't even afford it. So later on tonight, when Nikki gets back, she'll have a little verbal.
For suspicious 602 Orange Avenue. Oh, so a female ran through her backyard, said she was being chased by her boyfriend who had a gun.
602 Orange Avenue, worked there by Edgerton and Orange, said her boyfriend was chasing her with a gun. 602 Orange Avenue, worked there by Edgerton and Orange, said her boyfriend was
300 is you copy.
chasing her with a gun.
Got a second caller on it now. Just said someone with a gun at the caller's house. The caller is whispering, trying to get more info. Is there another east spot or maybe a central spot that can go to assist? Two 272, I can start from Central Street. Copy. Staying there now on a parked vehicle in front of the address. It's a sedan facing towards Arcade Street.
All right, it looks like you are over with me now. Hold on just a minute here. Make sure you're getting the sound good.
It's not clear.
I just had to turn off the sound on mine once it flipped over. So we're going to head over towards that call of the one with a gun. And tell the St. Paul squads are code 4. Because we always like to back each other up if we can. On the way, I'm going to remind you that power's out in a lot of areas here in the city. I've been primarily on the east side, but if the power's out and you come to a semaphore that's not working, a stoplight, you need to treat it like a 4-way stop. So you should stop and then wait if someone else is there quicker. I've seen several people not stop for the semaphores, or people that look like they were confused. So please treat it like a 4-way stop. Stop, yield the right of way to someone that's maybe beat you there to the light or to the intersection, and then take your turn safely. But it's really tough when it's so dark out. It's hard to even see where the stoplights are, and even though you may know, the other person may not know where the lights are. We're driving by an accident that St. Paul PD's out on from earlier at one of these stoplights. But we're going to head up to the call on Orange. And I am going to let the St. Paul cars.
It is parked on Orange. Lights from it, so couldn't tell what kind of vehicle it was. They're saying the vehicle sounded like it was unrelated. No correction for the female. So the female was originally in the backyard, but she ran through.
So there's 2 calls out here. One is up here where I am, and the other is on Orange where it originated.
That female here, her accident came around Edgerton.
Copy, you know the vehicle description if we can get one. We have 2 vehicles here. One with lights on, one occupied.
So the St. Paul squads are arriving. We will pull up and see if we can be of assistance without getting in their way, hopefully.
326, 318, you take 4.
4.
Forty-four, 53 Tango. 44, 53 Tango. Transporting 1 adult female to the LEC starting mileage 79.1.
To the LEC 2236.
Hey Mike, can you call me where you're mute?
this is a little bit of a confusing call. There's conflicting information coming in, so we just have to go slow and be careful. Hold on just a sec, I'm pulling you out here to put you back in.
Female stating that she did not see a gun, but the boyfriend is known to carry one.
So now she's saying that she didn't see a gun, but he's known to carry one, so that changes it a little bit. If we knew he had a gun, obviously that's more concerning, but we may have a gun. I'm just gonna go around the backside here.
I'm behind Minnesota Charlie Romeo Yankee 105 southbound Johnson from Maryland. There's a red crew cab F-150. If squads talking with the victim can ascertain some more information on this might be the suspect vehicle, please.
Copy 318 or 216 or 261, copy.
We copy, we're trying to get more info right now. All we have is right now.
Copy, 314, that came back clear to Red F-150, registered to a game who was 642 north.
I love when these calls are so confusing. You have no idea what really happened. It's like, all right, have a good one. So sometimes there's more to a story than what we're told, and sometimes the victim is so traumatized they can't really clearly relay a story, or they may be intoxicated or whatever, so we don't always get the full story of stuff before we arrive, which makes it a little more dangerous to pull on a block and try to be careful and find a suspect and help the victim. So
Still following at this time.
but it sounds like there's a squad following the a possible suspect vehicle in this, but they're waiting for more information.
314.
Just doing some research here. If the victim is the info that 210 added in line 26 of District PIC.
So the
eastbound case through Birmingham. Unless 318 has more information that this is going to be the vehicle listing sent back to the registered address.
So the squad that's following the potential suspect vehicle isn't getting any better info, and so it sounds like he's going to discontinue following unless he does get more. The dispatcher has said that the victim in this case who called has a history of what's called PIC, or a person in crisis. In other words, a person who may be suffering from mental illness and who calls in.
Party's last name's Anderson, first name Anthony, date of birth 4/19/1965. He's from Mississippi. Unable to locate anything at the time on DBS or TIC.
210 copy. And 210, did you copy? It looks like in copy of history of the
calls for.
So she has a history of calling in false calls. That doesn't mean that she won't have a real call someday, or this might not be. So we still have to follow up, and but it does help kind of slow everybody down and make sure we're being careful.
318.
I'm eastbound on Maryland at Duluth.
Beacon State says no firearm and she's not at night. The suspect was just chasing her on foot. The squad's been right clear for now.
Yeah, we have through orange, still fire team for the victim just chasing her around on foot.
So she's now saying that there was no firearm. He was chasing her on foot. And they'll check the area, but most of the squads will now be clearing, most likely. You know, one thing that's important to note is that we're fortunate in that we have a lot of officers, and then our deputies are kind of supplemental on some of these calls to set up a perimeter and to wait to get the details and take people into custody. A lot of smaller agencies, you know, if you're in the outstate areas in a small town, you might only have one officer and backed up by a state trooper or a DNR conservation officer or a neighboring county. So we're very fortunate in the metro area here to be able to have adequate resources to respond to these type of calls.
Juliet November Charlie 512, went to red light.
So call just came in over at Eustis University, which we probably couldn't be much further from, of a car that's driving erratically, very similar to the way our young auto thieves and carjackers drive. And although it does not look like the car right now is registered as a stolen, so the squads will be headed over to that area. We are still on the east side on Maryland, approaching White Bear. And I know Deputy, Nicole Sparks will be give you an update on her earlier chase of the vehicle and what occurred, but in the process of that, a car did not yield to Deputy Micheletti and tried to make a left turn in front of him, and he struck that car. Deputy Micheletti seemed a little shook up, but is going to be okay, I'm sure. And the other lady, thank goodness, seemed to be okay, and they were just checking her out. So please, if you see a squad coming with lights and siren, yield to that, but then also realize there may be another squad or two coming behind it, which I think is the case with this incident. And she probably thought, okay, now the squad's passed, I'm going to make my left turn, and didn't realize there was another squad right behind it. Just be real careful, and remember that obviously the law is that you have to yield to the emergency vehicles, and if you see an emergency vehicle on the side of the road stopped, you have to move over a lane, or if you can't, slow down significantly for the safety of that person, that squad, or that tow truck or that fire truck or that ambulance or that MnDOT worker and your own safety. We are southbound on White Bear Avenue. It was funny, I heard Pat mention that the other day on Live on Patrol, I asked him about Sunray Bowl and saying I'd never heard a call there. And then, of course, tonight there's 2 calls there. So
North 60, County Road 2.
I admitted I jinxed it.
Caller said there's a group of people refusing to leave, about 16 males. One of them threw a bowling ball at an employee. Both the caller and the group will be waiting to speak to officers. Copy.
So there's, sounds like on LTAC 1, which is a statewide channel, there's a chase going on, and but it sounds like it's way up north. I heard him say Highway 2. And,
loud exhaust and driving behavior.
Eastern traffic.
No traffic. Gone with my speed is 142. 370.
so they're...
Southbound 370.
So you heard the sergeant or the supervisor ask what was the reason for the stop on the vehicle, what are the speeds, and what's the traffic.
Do you have any idea who the driver is?
Not a clue.
So they can determine whether or not they should continue to pursue.
871, you should stay on 71. I just turned north up 500 off 28. Break myself at the 8 feet for that suspicious.
So it's unfortunately that channel is being overridden by some of the priorities. So if something happens in the area where we are right now, it'll override.
Wrapping a body in crushes. Vehicle's a green Mustang parked diagonal with the lights on in the bushes. They just left eastbound on 4th.
Okay, I gotta see that one here. So, call came out that some parties were wrapping up a body.
North on 500.
Let's see, in carpet, and they put it into a green Mustang. Sorry, I'm trying to read this. And the vehicle took off. So we'll head over to that area. It's most likely not a good call. It's most likely not what it appears to be, but you never know. Weirder things have happened.
Just turning onto another road, going west.
So you may hear that chase well going on. Just
this road here, Jordan. Are you guys going west again? 10-4 westbound. 10-4, you should be coming up on 71. I'm just a few miles south.
What are your current speeds?
Hey, boss.
90.
Okay, yeah, I'm headed that way.
57.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, yeah, bye. So the sheriff just called me there on the way to the same call here. So we're looking for a green Mustang that might have a body in it that was wrapped in carpet. If we see one, we'll definitely stop it. Otherwise, we're just going to head to the location and see
And the color's taking up
what we can
black
find.
Toyota Camry.
Copy. The caller CR squad on the corner of Cypress and 4th. Call for Cypress and 4th. He waved us down here at Johnson Wilson.
Copy, Johnson Wilson.
So we're going to continue there. It sounds like somebody flagged down a squad at nearby, and we'll see what...
The cop for that call is going to head back to the area and point out the squads.
Copy, color's heading back to the area.
I'll be out with the Cadillac, Waterloo and Junction.
Copy.
205, he's straight on the death curve.
And 4, you take over primary. Three.
Me, 372 and 279 will be out with 617.
23.
He continued on the gravel off of the pavement. I'm not sure what road this is. Seven, or sorry, 382 Tango. Can I get 367 to 4? Investigating Rice and Water with an Eastern Ultima carrying a plate Eagle Victor X-ray 692.
Gabby, what was the state for the plate?
Minnesota. Yeah, for Cat, it's probably back to my final day.
Gabby, race, that water plate not matching.
I don't know what 50 is if they're not that far down. That's where he's going to be coming on.
629, copy that. I'm right down the road about a mile.
We're all meeting each other. I'm not sure where we went here.
So we're still on our way to that call. Suspicious activity with the supposed body wrapped up in carpet, and we're monitoring. I'm letting you monitor the chase up in north while we're on our way here. And
Gabby, dark blue and he's on the southbound near the cemetery.
It's on Sylvan, coming up to Sycamore. It's turning east on Sycamore.
Yeah, but east on Sycamore from Sylvan.
I think we can flight up there if possible. 10-4 on Sycamore and minus.
Yeah, they lost eyes of the vehicle in Sycamore.
So we're up in the area where that call came in, and waiting to see if we get some further information here.
208 cars. Did you get lose sight of them though?
Fort Worth, green bins. Would you be available for a drone?
If it's currently raining, no, but I can come out and hope you low.
Tango 000 054 59800.
I don't know. There's several St. Paul squads out here checking the area, and sounds like they're meeting up with the
10-9.
reported party.
I can fly the drone if you guys find the vehicle. Did you find it at the grain bin?
We haven't found a vehicle. There's a grassy trail that we're following right now.
Hey. Good.
10-4.
Whoever's in the front, does it look like there's tracks in front of you? If not, they probably didn't come this way. I think you'd be able to tell. I just want to check and see if there's any cameras or see. And we were at Jackson, Maryland. We didn't get
Yeah,
through.
could be.
Copy.
All right. It seems like this may not have been what it was reported as. So, but the St. Paul officers have checked the area, and we'll get to the bottom of it.
Either ducked in here, kept going north, or east on green.
So there, you heard the chase.
Yeah, and turned around and went back south. Too.
Sounds like they lost that car up there. And we are going to keep going here. I heard a squad over in the Central District talking about losing a car over there that was
Go
ahead.
I don't know if it was stolen.
That vehicle comes back to a party out of Jackson County, I believe Heron Lake. Can you see if Jackson County can go check that address maybe?
Let's see here.
6-4 copy.
0-1.
Looks like the squad went to do a traffic stop.
You guys still on the go past
and the car took off. It was the vehicle fled. It was a dark blue Nissan Altima. And so we will head over that way and look for it.
10-9. Are you guys still on that trail? Just north of the grain bin, heading to the west, that goes back to the lake. 32.
But if we see a green Mustang on the way, we will stop it and rule out the fact that there's a body in the car.
I'll just keep the radio on. We can probably pull LTAC on.
Oscar, you gonna go home?
License, please.
If you're on split right now, last known location's gonna be somewhere on Jackson, Hacker.
Okay, so it sounds like they found the car, that blue Nissan, and the suspects are on foot. over at Jackson and Acker, which is up kind of behind the state capitol in that area, and just north of Pennsylvania.
If you're out of the vehicle, try to get the VIN random and see if it's still stolen.
So we'll head over to that area.
So I got 2 walking east off Sycamore. Like no dreads. Black suit. Black outfit. Adidas.
Male short dreads.
Yeah, we sent you for squad Sycamore east of Jackson, possible suspects.
Trace on the officer safety and holster in the vehicle.
Yeah, the officer safety, there is a holster in the vehicle.
So the suspects got out and are fleeing on foot or walking away on foot, and there's a holster in the vehicle. So they just put that information out so that officers know they may be armed.
70. Other description for the other party could be a maybe Hispanic female with bob haircut.
Who said 2? What was the description on the female?
Hispanic female, bob haircut. Latina female, bob haircut. Both parties are young.
Copy.
So we're going to safely head over to that area because we're going through a spot here where the power's spotty and there have been a couple accidents. I'm not going to go flying through here.
The 186 area.
Street traffic.
They were last seen exiting Hoover's Pub on Hacker and Jackson. And then went northbound Jackson towards Sycamore.
These parties out here are unrelated.
So the parties that a squad saw were unrelated to the incident. So that means the suspects are still in the wind over here, and so we're going to head to that area. We do have a couple of known houses where we have individuals that are involved in auto thefts and carjackings and in that little area, so I will swing by those on our way.
I don't know if this has been aired or not, but descriptions of the suspects. One party, black male, skinny, dressed, skin length, wearing all black, 20s. Second party is a Latino female, 20s, long black hair, wearing all black. Copy. Suspect info, both in their 20s, black male, thin, medium length dress, wearing all black. 20s, Hispanic female, long black hair, wearing all black.
272. Any description on shoes?
Go to all apps. Hang on.
So I had to change my portable radio here to the channel because we left the east side, we're now in the central district, and we're heading down into the area where this car was dumped.
1388 Maryland Avenue East with McDonald's for an unsheltered male who keeps walking inside of the restaurant, refusing to leave, being verbally aggressive. Black male, 30s, thin build, 5'6" to 5'8", wearing a black hoodie and jeans.
I appreciate everyone's patience and trying to stick with us tonight. A lot of moving parts, a lot going on, and kind of all over the board.
Have transport these.
Info. 270 no. Found a wallet in the car with a female name of Tatiana Peng.
210, you copy that?
So a female dropped her wallet in the car. As you can see down here, this is where the car was dumped.
The male party on his sweater should have stripes going down the arm or some type of design.
So we're going to be in the area checking. It sounds like
stripes on the side. Female.
Sounds like they were last seen going northbound from this bar.
Some type of gray or blue.
Right down here. Hoover's Pub.
Bravo 45802.
Have a good night. 8 minutes.
270 is canine available to assist with an article search.
So you heard a squad call out that asking if there was a canine available to help with an article search. The way that works, the canine can smell stuff that has the scent of the suspect on it. And
before I have our witnesses for the 12 will be there in just a second.
So if they drop guns or drop clothing, masks, that kind of stuff, the dog will be able to find that. It does sound like they might have one or two suspects for a victim to try to identify, but I'm not sure if I'm hearing the case right. If it's the same case.
Anyone with the vehicle able to run the VIN yet?
202, we ran the VIN. It came back clear, but the plates definitely do not match. Yeah, that.
So the vehicle identification number.
Eastbound on 6 more here. We'll be right here.
On the car is comes back clear. So the car's not been reported stolen. However, the license plates on the car are from another car. So it could be a fresh stolen where they switch the plates and the owner doesn't know it's missing yet, so hasn't reported it stolen. Or it could be a VIN switch where they've switched the VINs. That's super hard to do, so most, especially younger kids, aren't going to be able to do that. So we'll see. So I'm this is Under Sheriff Mike Martin. I know we've been switching cameras around here, and I got it here for a little while, and then we'll probably go back to Bob and Pat, and then eventually back to Nicole. So I think Bob and Pat had a mission to do. Nicole was going downtown with her prisoner from her pursuit. So that's why we like having multiple cameras if we can make it work. And thank goodness it quit raining. So, sorry, I yawned. It's too early for that. It's quit raining, so that helps. Hopefully you're getting a little better picture.
Complaint 365.
Guys, complaint 336 LaFleur Unit 301.
Complaint 365, copy.
Coming.
2360, please, 2165.
2165.
So it looks like St. Paul's taken 2 into custody from this car that may be stolen, that was dumped, and then they're now doing an article search because there was a holster in the vehicle. I'm sure they're looking for a gun.
For a 911 hang-up, 4 911 hang-ups, and open lines from this phone number within 14
We
minutes.
will see what's next.
Phone number has history, PIC.
Now that we're over here in Central.
Reading your copy.
15 minutes.
318, you can change ours to domestic clear rise and cancel this.
The chase that was up north has they're still looking for that vehicle, but they took down the statewide patch to keep it clear in case someone else needs it. So we won't be able to hear what they're doing up there, but they're poking around looking for the car they lost.
Copy. In 617 everyone, code for Cougars. You still want the air for the canine track and article search?
She's not affirmative. Can you hear that RO's name for the vehicle they're interested in?
That's John William George, 75.
So we're southbound now. We're headed towards right behind the state capitol on Jackson, crossing over Pennsylvania. Actually, we're not quite there. We are now crossing over Pennsylvania. Driving by the Mount Airy townhomes. One of the traditional housing projects where a lot of Hmong immigrants came and settled down and raised their families, including several that work for us, and including Inspector Chanu Lee. Pull over here for a second and see
Jackson for now, so we can figure out where it's coming from.
What's going on here around us.
300 to copy for Lawson Avenue East and DeSoto Street. 6 shots fired near the intersection in the last 2 minutes. Single caller.
Lawson.
380, copy.
DeSoto.
300, copy.
Thank you. 2 minutes.
It's also shots fired that just came out east of where the officers are out there with the car that was dumped, and they say they did hear those shots. That's always a little disconcerting when you're out on a scene and you hear shots fired.
Copy at Chico's 2188 4th Street for shop should be behind business at 7 minutes. Key holder is not on scene. Trying to contact his daughter, the owner of the home, to see if she's aware of anything unknown at the time that she's home.
Please.
17 minutes.
All right. Sorry for the delay there. I'm just looking up some stuff to see if there's anything enticing around us or where help is needed.
272 is more info.
272.
Spoke with a female who drove by. She stated that she heard the shots, but sound like more like on the east side, east district, across the highway.
So there were those shots fired that
Having
came
multiple
out.
Callers stating there's 6 to 7 shots fired at Case and Burr. They saw people running on Case towards Arkwright, towards the bus stop. Well, they saw hoodies, total of 4 people.
There are 2 different calls now, 3 that have come in on the shots fired. One puts it on one side of 35E, the other 2 calls put it on the other side, and they saw people running. So we're going to go to the other side onto the since we are not too far away.
Crossbury East male Peter Dispersing, a white male, 32 years old, wearing a black jacket, brown shorts, and a black baseball hat. He does have red hair and a beard. He is walking out of the house and up to the truck. I'm sorry.
Keep leaning on my phone and it keeps thinking I'm trying to call Siri or something, but I'm not.
Sarah Maple, Sergeant Beck, Sergeant Renee Crossbury also. It looks like the male left northbound on foot from the address.
Neighborhood we're going to be looking in is just behind this building, this Health Partners building. So we're going to go up the hill and keep our eyes and ears open and see what we can find. I'm confident St. Paul's already got it. Squads in the area.
Good, it's outside of the park, it's clear.
Yeah, it's outside the park, sir.
Switch over here to the call so that I can see if there's any new comments added.
North side of the park.
So we have a lot of great tools, technology that we can use now that really help us hone in on where we're going. I can actually watch myself moving. on a map towards the call, and I can see where the other squads are that are responding, so I don't waste my time going down a street that another squad's already checked, like this one. Obviously, he's got this covered, so I don't, he or she, I should say, but I don't, so I will cut up to a different way. You can see the
officer that is out with that vehicle. Can you go to board, please?
Squads out here looking for shell casings in the area where the call came out, and we will just keep looking. So hello?
6 and channel 3 for 2025.
Okay. Thanks. Is it the one that does work for us? Did you say? Okay. I think I'm not confident.
3 for 2773 or 2025.
Okay. I'll look at the call and then I'll let the boss know. Thanks. All right. Bye.
I will. Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
folks.
1 minute.
Got a call there from another deputy. Just checking. Got to check on something here really quick.
6184 and 6182.
5184.
5182. Insert for an alarm at the Roseland Village Condos, 1912 Lexington. It's audible and covers back door.
5184 cover.
5182 covers. 24 minutes.
I'm going to mute you for just a second.
270.
Sorry about that. Just making sure our guy's safe. The one that got injured in the accident. Wanted to make sure he was doing fine. He's going to be sore for sure tomorrow, so alrighty. We are still checking the area over here on the east side for the suspects in the shots fired. And the St. Paul squads are out here in the area. And I'm going to give another unsolicited advertisement for ShotSpotter technology. There's very good technology that will allow you to set up an array of microphones in an area, and when there are shots fired, it will triangulate and tell you exactly with very small margin of error where the shots were fired, so you can go there, recover shell casings, treat, of course, most importantly, treat any victims that may be there, and look for suspects. And it's been in use in Minneapolis for probably probably 16, 17 years, and it's been a tremendous asset over there. It's technology that there's federal funding available for, so it's really not as expensive as it could be. And this is a perfect example of where you get 3 calls. You got to divide up your officers that respond into different areas, searching and possibly not even finding where the shots were actually fired. Southbound on Payne, crossing over Phelan here. We'll see what else is going on here on the east side.
Westbound 36, Henry Union, Tom 527. 36, 16 miles an hour.
We're on the right by the MH and just checking it out here. I don't see a squad car here. Oh, there it is. All right, it was tucked over on the side. Usually there are off-duty officers working there, and or an officer. So I like to drive by and check on them, make sure they're safe and everything's going well. Let them know we're in the area. Those off-duty jobs, those in St. Paul, they're called contracted overtime jobs, are really important to adding police presence to the city, and at the same time, you know, they're funded by a private business, but usually it's a business that you would be responding to repeatedly if there wasn't an officer or a deputy there. A place like M&H or the Dorothy Day shelter downtown St. Paul, or the Union Depot, or the hospitals. So it's kind of a win-win for the business. They get to have a uniform there, and for the city, they have a uniform there that's not being paid for by the city. So a lot of officers use those jobs to supplement their income. It's like a part-time job for them, and it's one of the benefits.
6'3", heavy build, wearing a black coat, has a suitcase, he's possibly walking down the street now. That's why he's coming back with a 5th degree felony drugs on $3,000.
We are westbound on Maryland, back on the east side. We checked out the area for the shots fired, but it sounds like that no cases have been found yet, and there's no better info.
I'm called back requesting to cancel the alarm and stuff. Happy 36 minutes.
Crossing back over into the Central District of St. Paul.
Go for it.
I wanted to, while I was over here, we drove by the foundry. I was just going to check how things are over there. I don't know what time they're actually closing shop up now. It was midnight for a while, but they may be open later now.
5183, we're quick for.
And it looks like they are still open. So just drive by and give a little obvious presence here. It seems to curtail some of the drama that occurs around closing time. If people see squads in the area, trust me, they know our cars.
Go ahead.
So, it's a little lighter crowd than usual for what it is a little bit later. And the weather tonight has been really wet.
30 minutes.
I hope everyone's getting ready for the winter. Winter's coming. It's that time of year where you start to think about things you need to do, like getting leaves up out of your yard and winterizing your sprinklers if you have them, and
the caller called back and
getting
stated
boats out of the
truck
water,
came from the Coin Laundry near York Street.
getting docks out of the water before it freezes.
30 minutes.
28 Pleasant View Drive.
And it's hunting season started now, so a lot of people will be going hunting and spending their weekends doing that, so they have to prepare first. Southbound on Rice Street at Geranium. We're going to come down past Bourne's Bar. See how the crowd is. They may be starting to thin out for the night as well.
Last 5 minutes. Still carrying that suitcase.
Last 5 minutes.
272. Spoke with the boss. He changes to assistants and keep us on it for an hour. Trying to work out this situation here.
So I'm looking at pending calls and calls that are assigned that I may have missed. Sometimes they get assigned and they don't get aired on the radio. Got a good deal of clientele out here. Going to be wrapping it up from my end and going back to, I believe, Bob and Pat. I really appreciate people sticking around. I know it's not easy watching when it's pouring rain like it was earlier, but there's always the rain will always end up stopping and things pick up like they did tonight, and hopefully you got to see some good police work tonight, and got to see some of our teamwork and how we work well together with St. Paul PD on some of these cases. We couldn't do a lot of what we do without them, at least not safely, and we like to believe that we assist them from time to time as well.
5183.
Go ahead.
Disregard, I see the
Copy. 23 minutes.
Hey, backseaters, Bob and Pat back here down on West 7th Street by the truck park bar. Still just emptying out. Looks like saw a few people actually just coming into it here.
Looks like they're wrapping it up for the night.
Wrapping it up.
Can you call the cop back? Make sure he's not inside. We're not finding him outside.
I think we ran in on that gunshot call with you and Mike, so not too many people left downtown here.
Nope.
Report, you can leave everybody else on it for now. You can take that.
We are going to run in on a call over on the west side here.
Copy, I'll show you now.
People are coming from you, going too. Well, in case you're wondering, no one found a man in a body in a carpet. According to the cops we talked to afterward there, the complainant was very high on some type of substance.
Sounds like this is a big building and the complainant is on the second floor.
Copy. That's the 2 Juliet.
Did they rename this library after George Latimer?
I don't know.
I heard the main library. Someone told me that they named it after George Latimer, which would be awesome.
That would be very appropriate.
Have that. Have a good night. 45 minutes.
5183 red.
Copy.
Squad 229, copy the domestic. Squad to assist 1640 Cumberland, apartment 10.
I'll mute this 1 second here on this pending.
Inside the apartment.
I like everything.
Oh, a beautiful night, 71 degrees here crossing the Mississippi River on the Wabasha Street Bridge.
Fortunately, the humidity dropped down a little bit. It was super muggy earlier tonight when we started.
Stick with us. Nicole Sparks is going to be back on here at some point tonight, giving you a play-by-play of her chase.
Cam clear and I'm back out.
What happened? Darren, thanks for your help.
Of course.
Maple Lane for a 66-year-old female.
I don't know, Pat. Do you think that road's closed?
I would say that's a good bet.
Detour, arrow, road closed. And let's just see if the light turns green, though. That could be confusing then.
109 for 87-year-old male with non-controllable nosebleed.
Okay, now here's a test, backseaters. Okay. Which road barrier doesn't belong? Come on, take a look. Which barricade does not belong? It's like that quiz when you were at the dentist office when you were little in the highlights books. Which one doesn't belong? You can't guess, Pat. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 barriers there. Which one doesn't belong? Anybody guess? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which one? 1 through 9, which one doesn't belong? How come nobody's guessing?
When it comes to be pretty.
All right, well, I'll come back with the answer later. Did we get the answers?
Nope. Oh. Yeah, we did. Mine was stopped.
Oh.
The far right.
The far right is correct. Why though?
Why the one on the far right?
That's a correct answer. What do you think it is now, Pat?
Well, it's between wood and Play-Doh.
It is, okay.
123 and 128.
Well, it's the same one we always have trouble with, or that right here? Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
128.
That's 102 to copy. Parked in the soul. 21
See a youngin up on the second floor there.
Well, we're just going to worry about the ones out in the parking lot there, which I see a few of those out there too. We got a call here on loud party, folks. Everybody okay? I know, but it's 2 o'clock. Neighbors are calling. It's about noise, so just keep the noise down. Keep the noise down.
Whoa!
What?
Right, somebody was relieving themselves. Message from Nicole.
What'd she say?
Just leaving hospital.
Okay. Guard the phone.
En route to jail. Okay.
3-6 arriving.
Yeah, these are 2 minutes.
South Robert Street. We got a call here, loud party.
123.
Of course, they said, well, we rented the venue, which they're right, they did, but that doesn't give you the right to keep everybody else awake.
Wearing a black hoodie over a black subway t-shirt. Black pants, has dreads.
Did you say you saw people on the roof still
in a
before?
room next to the subway.
On the second
I'm
floor.
sure how she got there, and that he should no longer be on scene.
You got me. Do you have any idea if he's still in the area?
Did you see we're running?
Make sure we nudge everybody else out here. And we gotta go seek some higher ground, Pat, and see if you can still see anybody else. Oh, there's more.
There we go.
118, can you see if I can step out? Copy.
Actually, they're smart to leave because what happens if they stay much longer is a large number of squads come, they'll have to go up and clear the problem out. Yeah, it's only 1 o'clock, right?
21 and coming out to suspicious 1618 Charles, the male checking vehicles, 54 minutes.
That blonde kid keeps going in and out there. Excuse me. Pat, shame on you.
Well, nobody looks really intoxicated.
No, they don't. They don't.
How you doing?
Although, having said that, the drug of choice today isn't always alcohol.
Very true.
Well, I think we'll know that they're gone when all the cars are gone.
Is that same Jeep?
Where is it back?
I think so. I'm not sure, but going around the back.
We came back
Copy.
and
PC's
pick
still on
some
the phone trying
stragglers
to
up.
tell her to come out. She says that she is, and that she has 8 dogs, 6 puppies, and 2 adults. Copy. We're out of here. Copy.
Oh, that's not a Jeep. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. That is the Jeep. Can you read the plate?
No, I'll go get it as soon as it leaves. Tell them to go home.
Time to wrap it up, guys.
Yes, yeah, all right, yo, we're good. Okay. And the cons are...
Be good when you leave. AWS 760.
Hi. Time to go home or not? You picking some people up or what? Didn't you leave once already?
Yeah, then they came back.
They wanted to come back? Why did they want to come back? So they're arguing with the other guys over there or what? Or not arguing? Huh? See? That they did. Well, you seem like a nice person.
I got work at 8 a.m.
Why don't you drive back there and tell them the police said you have to leave? Okay? Serious. Just drive back there and say the police say I have to leave. You guys want to ride or not? Because otherwise, we might have to take some extra action. Right? Nice young lady. They wanted to come back. They zoomed away and then came back.
Yes, they did.
Have you seen the small engine center around here? All right. Gonna come back. She's gonna tell them the police say we gotta leave. And then she's gonna talk you into leaving. Because we're not gonna worry about the after party.
Copy call for 2121 University. 15 minutes.
So 3 or 4 of these guys got out. Those guys were running down from behind there. I don't know what they were doing there. So let's translate. Are they arguing over the girl? Oh, there goes the one girl.
She's had enough.
She's leaving. She's going to the car. She said, it's not about me and him. The one guy in the white shirt is plastered, right?
Yeah, he's plastered.
He's drunk. Sure, he's not a driver. And right now, he's thinking he's the smartest man in the group. Right?
Little does he know.
Let's put some words together with this group. So, right now he's saying, you know, really, guys, you shouldn't disrespect me like that. When I'm with a girl, you shouldn't disrespect me like that. And they're saying to him, yeah, but man, you had too much to drink. Oh, here she comes back. We might get a good interview.
Heavy.
It's a scare tactic.
Oh, it's a scare tactic. Okay, we'll scare him a little more. Hey, Darren and Nicole, you want to stop over there? If you guys don't go soon, there'll be
That's exactly
consequences.
what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell them, let's go to a gas station and talk about this. You know what I mean? I'm
You
driving.
got a sober
it's like,
What are we talking about?
what else is there to do tonight? It's like, I know what we can do tonight. Get the fuck out of here so we don't have the cops harassing us.
What was he talking about? Because he looks like he's the smartest guy in the group.
I'm 21.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man.
Yeah, smartest guy in the group.
Yeah. You see how I'm feeling?
Wait. Yeah.
That chick, that one chick.
That one chick.
You're good, dude.
I thought you liked her.
Let's go to a gas station or some shit.
Go to Holiday.
Because we know it's not about her and him.
It's not about you and her. It's not about you and her.
Yes, let's go.
Lord, I would never.
Hey, you know the one you want. The driver of the Jeep's the cutest one around. Where'd she go?
The Jeep.
Jeep.
Oh shoot. Oh. What kind of chick was that one?
I don't know, but I heard that she's in the car.
Yeah.
But it was
Don't do. She's sober, so don't.
Sorry, my friend. Sorry.
Don't turn this guy on her.
Yeah, you're good. All right.
So what was the? Hey, by the way, before you go, what was the occasion?
What?
What was the party for?
We came here way too late. We came here at like 10.
I'm just hanging out with some of my buddies.
What time's it right now? What time's it right now?
But see, we got to wrap it up.
101. Yeah, we got here at 12. It was close.
Go to the Holiday gas station.
Go ahead, check.
Would you guys believe me if I told you guys that I steal shit?
Oh, do you? Do you steal stuff? What kind of stuff?
Allegedly.
Allegedly?
Okay.
Guess what?
He's about to tell me his criminal history. What'd you steal?
Yelling at each other.
Why do you do
Black
that?
male wearing a green tank top.
My brother has cancer.
Navy blue shirt.
My brother has cancer. Stage 4 cancer.
Well, you shouldn't steal other people's stuff. What are you stealing?
Just let's go. Stop. We need to go. Svenny, let's go.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh my God.
No, I wouldn't do the same.
Even if your mother has stage 4 cancer.
Do you have a job?
Do
you have a job? Huh?
Barely pays for rent.
Come on. No, come over here and get her.
There's people that will help you. Help your mother at least.
There's not enough. Stop saying my government name.
What's his government name?
No, stop.
Benny,
No.
Benny, it's time to go.
Hey, can I tell you a secret? Sir, what's your, give me a minute. Here's the thing. We're some of the friendliest cops that you're going to run across.
Why do you think I'm talking?
But you got to know the truth. There's a call here and there's other ones on the way. And when they get here,
there's other cops on the way, dude.
Let's go. Come on.
Other cops coming.
Yep, gotta go, Benny. Now don't back up into us.
I'm
please.
gonna get out of the way just in case that does happen. Oh my goodness.
She's still patiently waiting.
Well, there's probably one in her car. Time to go, folks.
Wrap it up. I think they're all leaving in that other car.
I know. You are definitely the most normal person here. Yeah.
I think just about everybody is leaving in that car.
Except for
there.
the girl in the, I don't know what you call those socks. Is she with you? Are any of these guys with you? Well, which one? Red sweatshirt or which one? Black tank top. Is he inside still? Did you accelerate and spin your tires here when you left here earlier? That wasn't you?
1350 Argentine Street for 911 hang up within 19 meters. Had multiple 911 hang up.
Did you go to the party or are you just picking them up? Okay. Well, I think they're almost all gone except for those two. You're pretty sure Colton's inside still?
The last 911 hang
Well,
up.
call him again. Tell him the police are outside and it's time for the party to be over. Where's your accent from? I know, but how about your parents? Irish, okay. Okay, you got a little accent then. It's true Minnesota.
1456 Magnolia Avenue East, Unit 304. Callers complaining of loud music. Sorry.
She's got an Irish-Mexican accent.
Indeed.
I love when you say indeed. It has such a nice crisp. So, one car left, right?
Yep.
We'll be at the holiday station here in 10 minutes. So you figure out how to get there.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting all by itself.
Yeah. That's the interesting part of this Live on Patrol is talking to real humans.
Oh, gotcha.
There's a one-eyed Cyclops. Alright, I'm going to go over here where you were before and you can tell me if you still see a lot of people up on the second floor. Just my tire, huh?
Yeah, I can't hear it.
I'm going to have to get a new brakes just to put on there. So in that window there, is that where you saw it?
Yep.
Okay.
It's gone now.
It's pretty empty now, huh?
Yes, it does.
Mission accomplished. Is the call still impending?
Yep. Oh, there's somebody in there.
There's that guy with the red sweatshirt.
He's turning the lights off.
5180 clear PG.
Copy.
I think we can clear this advised, right?
Sure.
Tell them we handled the call. There was another call of a bunch of kids out there. Up in while we were here, Roseville had one of the McDonald's. Kids throwing rocks at the windows, which is really unusual for that McDonald's. That's the one we go to, you know.
Mm-hmm. 2755.
2755.
You can clear that 220 South Robert as advised.
Copy, thank you. We have one away.
Yeah, only that one kid was really drunk, huh? Benny.
Yeah, he was real drunk. Don't call my government name. Okay, Benny.
ever want to be the most drunk guy in a group?
Nope.
I just found great satisfaction by being the only sober guy.
I get that.
What is it, Friday? Saturday now?
It is now Saturday.
Sorry, I think we already did, right? Okay, well...
56. We'll be 10 to you deal with you, Mary.
You can mute for 1 second. All right, backseaters, Darren and I and Pat are going to talk about some other stuff, but we're going to send you to Nicole, who's going to give you the play-by-play of her chase earlier and how it all evolved. And so I'm hitting the button right now. I'll wait 3 seconds, and you'll be in Nicole.
Hey backseaters, welcome back. Hope your time with the sheriff and Pat and the undersheriff were good. Just wrapping up some of that pursuits kind of paperwork. Sergeant Suki is still sitting at the hospital on the driver of that vehicle. He's just getting some kind of procedural stuff taken care of, CT scan, checking his vitals, going through a couple other things, and then once he's medically cleared, then he'll get transported to the hospital, or excuse me, he'll get transported to jail from there. So then it's kind of my job on the back end just to get all the paperwork over to the LEC, get his property over there, and make sure that everything else is taken care of, since Sergeant Suki is willing to sit on him until he is discharged. If someone gets injured or says that they swallowed narcotics, or is just having other medical issues, they have to stay with a deputy at all times because they're in custody and we have to be monitoring them. So that's why he's got to sit over there.
294 have been dealing between Oatmeal.
We'll go over and drive past the house.
Smoke alarm sounding inside.
It's actually the same house that I was kind of looking at before. That guy was getting out of the car who just got arrested for carrying a pistol without a permit. So I saw the car kind of parked out front, and when I passed them and I started to go down another road, it looked like they started to leave right away. I turned around, and as soon as I started turning around, they stopped in the middle of the roadway. So I kind of turned around again, and when I was able to get around to running the license plate again, I saw it was, the registration was expired, and it was out of Iona, Minnesota, which I don't even really know where that is. So I kind of started following them for a little while, and as I was following them, they started going a little bit faster and not stopping for stop signs. And then they just kind of just started rolling through stop signs all around, and kind of looked like they were starting to take off from me before I had even activated my emergency lights. So when I did, that's when they completely took off. So St. Paul was awesome. They were able to get stop sticks out almost immediately. Got a couple tires on the car, which made it really difficult for him to.
50 County Road D. Looks like some sort of domestic. He's starting to break squad.
D Delta or D Bravo?
They'll be in around.
Copy. 9-5 to back.
Sorry, I'm just reading an alert that we got, but made it very difficult for him to maneuver the turns, especially in the rain. So that was really helpful. So Sergeant Suki was able to get a good pit on him right around 300 block of Etna, and then we were able to take them into custody. So the male had some narcotics on him, and a fake firearm, which I don't know if you guys know this, but you need to have a conceal and carry permit to carry even a fake firearm in public. So obviously he doesn't have that. He's a felon, so he can't have a
6910. Have them step
concealed carry. So he's got that, and he's also going to be charged with kidnapping. The female was pretty uninvolved with everything he was doing. She didn't have any opportunities to get out of the vehicle. Her life was put at risk. She was put in, like I said, pretty severe danger with the way he was driving. So he's going to be booked on kidnapping as well. So fortunately, everything turned out pretty good. Like I said, good stop sticks. 2 people, both of them in custody. Nobody seriously hurt.
Squad 617.
But there's not much good that comes out of someone carrying a fake firearm. For them or for anybody else, really. I mean, they tell you not to bring a knife to a gunfight. Well, I wouldn't bring a fake gun to a gunfight either. it sounds like, I don't know how much you guys were able to listen. It sounded like the sheriff was narrating some things that were going on, but it sounds like we had a brand new dispatcher that was on our channel. I guess that was her first pursuit. I'm not sure her name, but I thought she did a pretty good job. I have absolutely no complaints with how she did. So it's a good tribute to the trainers and the supervisors that are out there getting our dispatchers ready for more high stress and taxing calls that they are called to do for us. So I thought that worked out really well.
8196, New Brighton squads are coming into the area. Happy.
Things have kind of really died down since midnight. I've been listening to the radio when I was at the hospital and down at jail, and St. Paul had a couple things going on, I'm sure you guys heard, but other than that, things have kind of died down a little bit. And that white pickup truck that was listed as stolen earlier in the night, St. Paul was able to find it. I'm pretty sure the guy who took the motor vehicle theft report was actually the one who found it. So that's great work by St. Paul. I'm sure the male was extremely appreciative to get his vehicle back within such a short time. I'm assuming it's not damaged or anything like that.
Anyway, said we're controlled. Anybody not on scene can cancel.
Copy, anybody not on scene can cancel at 121.
Yeah, good night. 120.
So that house that I kind of pointed out the other day here on Edgerton that the vehicle had crashed into, I got a full estimate from them today, actually, from their contractor. I had said earlier it was $80,000 to $100,000 damage. It actually ended up coming out to be, I believe, $136,000. So thank God for
I'm going to go over west.
Homeowners insurance
2165.
to help with some of those.
In the area, the suspicious 4354.
Those situations.
Cover.
So one of the things that we do with vehicles during pursuits is we typically forfeit them There are a lot of factors that go into forfeiting vehicles. The value of them, the damage of them, who they're registered to, who the true owner is of the vehicle. So like I said, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. There's actually a couple state statutes that are applicable with forfeiting vehicles. And then from there, each agency has their own policies on what they will forfeit vehicles for. Other crimes such as narcotics, DWIs, and just other various crimes. I know that Maplewood as a department forfeited more, or I shouldn't say that they forfeited more vehicles, but their forfeiture policy was a lot more open than what some other agencies such as Roseville's are. The sheriff's office is pretty open. It doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to forfeit all vehicles within those guidelines or that we'll even be granted the forfeiture for those. But it does allow us to kind of have more freedom when it comes to that. So I won't forfeit all vehicles that are involved in pursuits. It kind of depends on,
lower unit.
like I said, if they're damaged or the value of them, or if it's
getting into his house. You can't get in.
When a kid took months and made a bad decision, I won't do anything like that because that's only hurting someone who doesn't need to be punished anymore than they're already out with their vehicle issues. So there's a lot of stuff to take into consideration with that.
Okay.
But this one we will. He claims that the vehicle belongs to his wife. I'm just not completely buying that story, but we'll find out at some point who the vehicle actually belongs to. But I did put in for forfeiture paperwork on that vehicle. It did have some damage on it, but it wasn't super by any means.
14-1509 morning quarters down the lane. Tonight.
That's an hour, 224.
Yeah, they 127.
Actually, that shoplifting theft case that I was briefly mentioning earlier, we just got an alert come out for a suspect vehicle associated with the same suspects.
380 Cedar, Hunan Garden, DLC. Owner said there was a female in the restaurant screaming and running around.
So apparently,
black female, Denville, base dress. Copy.
They are still at it.
Copy.
Yeah, 127.
2167. Code 40, cancel 63.
2163.
We have an idea where the vehicle is. It's not in our county right now. But yeah, it looks like they committed a couple more thefts in our county. Well, it sounds like our driver is going to be released here soon, discharged medically, and brought over to the Ramsey County Jail, where he'll sit for a few days and then see a judge.
Holiday 2438 Margaret.
You guys had heard, but Mick a crash during the middle of all that, but he's doing okay. He is just getting discharged from the hospital as well. They're just checking him out, making sure that he's good to go, head to toe with everything, and he had a little cut and scratch on his arm, but other than that, he looked pretty good. So he'll be out of the hospital shortly and then on his way home. So I'm glad him and the other party were okay.
Thank you. For code 4, use our medics. The 2 males said they were maced.
Copy 30 back now.
So we're southbound Jackson right now. Coming up to the cemetery. The cemetery will be here on our right-hand side. About maybe a month ago or so, Sergeant Suki had assisted St. Paul out on a domestic over on Rice Street. When they were going to talk to the suspect as he was leaving, he had kind of ran to his car, got in his car, and then reversed into a couple different squads. And right about here,
2 squads area.
after they had Sergeant Suki had chased him, he ended up hitting him here and well, maybe it was the next block up, but and taking him into custody there. So he was arrested for his domestic assault charges, as well as the fleeing in a motor vehicle.
Right.
So it just really shows how effective it is to be able to pit
We'll just take 1 more squad.
vehicles well. It really stops pursuits quickly when they need to be.
Truck here in the area.
side streets over here are some of the ones I try to drive a little bit more often. They just
9172, I'll be stopped.
get a little turned around in here sometimes that I'm not very familiar with.
Mike, Echo, Uniform 109.
The street names and which ones go straight through, because there's a couple of them just to the south of off. The one that we're currently on will go all the way through to Rice. So we'll go check a couple addresses over here, see if we can find something else.
10 impulse fire.
County 136.
And there's little Susie. Make sure your doors are locked.
327.
Hi, Susie.
135.
I'm clear.
Copy.
Brighton squads reporting.
These side streets over here, just west of the Holiday, west of Rice, seem to have quite a few stolen vehicles just parked out on the side of the street, and it's pretty hard to tell which houses they come from when they're unoccupied, because there's so many houses on a block, and you don't know if they're parking in front of the house or if they're parking, a block away to avoid attention somewhere. So they're difficult to find where they're actually coming from or going to, unless we're getting multiple in the same area. Try Charles. Maybe we'll find something.
9172 code 4 unrelated.
Copy, code 4 vehicles unrelated.
We had a stolen trailer we recovered over here. I think I talked about that earlier. How unfortunately easy it is for thieves to steal trailers. That particular trailer was stolen with a stolen vehicle. The vehicle was recovered. I remember it being called out. New Brighton CSO had gone to a parking complaint of a vehicle that had been in the same spot for an extended period of time. When he got there, he found out that it was a stolen vehicle. I remember I looked up the case. It was like I said, a stolen vehicle and stole a trailer out of Maplewood. I don't know if they had any other suspect info. I don't remember that far. We're gonna go back and check that Hyundai that I didn't have a front plate on, and then also this car that's coming at us. The license plate on the back had.
They did not see anyone go into the house. There's no vehicle parked out front, but the license plates are on.
Heard of it off, but it's coming back to what it says that it is. Out of Egan. check this little guy. It's always good to just kind of double check some of these Hyundais and
New message.
Kias with how frequently they're stolen. I'll swap plates on them and
New message. New message.
and that looks like it matches. Some of these other states, when you run them, state on our computer when we run them, each state kind of has a different type of information or amount of information that will pop up. Like some will automatically pop up the registered owner's photo. Some will give you insurance information. Some will give you mileage of what was last recorded on their service. It's kind of it really just depends on what state it is and what they give you. So each state takes a little bit to get used to running and reading their their hits. So I'm just gonna check both of these trailers, make sure. So the first one's a little concerning. It doesn't have a plate on it, and then it's a pretty new shot. The VIN stick information appears to be off, and it seems like it's kind of been scratched off.
8197.
So we'll see if this first one comes back clear. Like I said, they're pretty much the same. So if one's clear, they probably both are. But I just find that odd.
And I'm getting
message. Message.
Kind of weird. Comes back as a... I wonder if they rent them. But if they rent them, you would think that they would have license plates on them. So... maybe I will try to call the company tomorrow and see if they're missing any trailers, because if they are, I know where they're at.
Squad 264. 264. Squad 270. Negative. Squad 272.
77. Good night.
3. Squad 279.
Lots of St. Paul squads having to stay late for reports.
Squad 36.
A lot of them down at the LAC typing, so they must be down quite a few reports.
Anybody else approach under DLG?
We're coming up the Earl 20 light traffic.
Oh, who's got a
And flight is en
chase?
route. They are airborne as well. Copy. 61. Got a little bit of distance on me. Looks like you might be going south 61.
Must be state patrol in the
South
pursuit.
61 if you get the cameras up at Burns for me. Number southbound.
Okay, found up on 61.
Information to squad.
We'll turn LTAC 1, monitor that.
Copy westbound to Burns then. Don't have him on camera in that direction. Copy, I've shut it down, but last seen continuing westbound as far as you can tell. Affirmative. Copy, I'll be in the area to action up for a bit until I get the red. Never. We're excited for that mountain. I'll check your way from here.
Trooper 9 on OPAC 1, just to confirm, westbound Burns from 61.
Affirmative.
Copy.
Oh, I'm glad flight's up.
First and central squads. I don't believe state has eyes on the vehicle anymore. They're trying to get flight overhead, but it was last seen westbound Burns from 61. The only info we got at this point said it was a black simple.
This is 9 and I'll take another penny.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, they 229 goes to 66 9th Street East. Perfect.
Code 14.
114.
you guys happen to get a call from Toppers?
Alright, sorry about that. It seemed like I was in a pretty bad spot. My
Grand in Victoria.
all of my computer stuff just went down connectivity wise, so I apologize about that.
Copy out with Grand and Victoria. Not seeing a current call in.
Copy, I just put us on the system.
Copy 49.
But it is an SUV and it is hot.
But it sounds like the sheriff is going to be taking you guys back here in a minute.
Yep.
So it's been great to have you guys. It's been a good Friday, minus some of the rain. It's been pretty good weather.
They both threw an around in the area for that vehicle as well. You said Earl and Bounce.
But it was good having you guys with.
Hey, Herb. It'll be just west of Earl. Got it. Got it, block.
Just for situational awareness, there's a lot of people coming out of Billy's, so some of that might be on 114's call as well.
Copy just says information. There's a lot of people coming out of Billy's.
What the heck happened there?
151.
These vehicles and plates. They're not cheap. Copy, I'll keep looking. 28 cents our call at 665. Doesn't look to match. Go to state. Go ahead.
Sounds like they're still looking for that Jeep
Is there
that
any way
flood.
it could have gotten to all 61 from Burns area? Potentially, yeah. About 2 minutes ago, I had Frank Zebra had one pass me at Maxwell, and I just went west 494. I'm following it. It's 05. Like a Grand Cherokee. Frank Zebra Adam 168. 356, does that match at all? Yeah, for me, didn't catch it. It's pulling into the quick trip off Concord, north 494.
Well, we'll see if this is the same vehicle that just fled from state.
Copy, all I have is like a black Jeep Cherokee, no 28 or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if the vehicle hasn't taken off, then I don't think it's gonna be the same one.
Go ahead. Clear with help and EOT every day.
Copy, have a good night. 153.
Respond to break-in 102 to copy for an assault. 515 Edmond. Caller saying they escaped out the window after being stabbed in the face.
Oh, or look like we're the closest ones.
102 a copy.
There's squad break for the assault 515 Edmund.
One, two, three, I can break for that.
Copy, squad to assist 123.
Like 771, I'll be out in a few blocks.
Copy. The captain on the phone with medics now. Last update was that they were running towards some food.
Incident aside.
And 159.
Your incident.
Which one? Give me a call.
Copy.
617, safe traffic.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated.
Just drove past here.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Running to
Your
544
incident has been updated.
123.
123.
You guys call the police or no? No?
Your incident has been updated.
Are you on the phone with the victim still?
Your incident has been updated.
I'm just pulling up to that 544 UD. Are they there yet?
Your incident has been updated.
I don't know if I can get.
Your incident has been updated. 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 Your incident has been updated.
Where is it stand? Code 4. Here's with the one vehicle accident with a taxi
Your incident has been updated.
2025.
Your incident has been updated.
Yeah, they're close. Yeah, one there going up to the dress. Hey Derek, can you tell me what kind of knife it was? Yeah, what's right now?
Has been updated.
One of the squads haven't already set up one from around the hall. Wesley's on the front and back, we have it.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Black sweater, jeans, have facial hair,
Yes, sir. With this call, I just left. Okay, sounds good. Guys, thanks for coming with us.
Welcome back, backseaters. This is Bob. Just dropped Pat off at his car. He's actually, he has a camera too, but it doesn't have maybe as good a equipment. But he's going to get his final sign off for you in just a few minutes from his car. And thanks for joining us. It's all a work in progress, obviously, but I think you'd agree that it's great to get some different personalities on the air and learn some different things. And that was kind of a eventful pursuit, of course, tonight. They're still trying to figure out who the suspect is that threatened people with a knife up there, but well, that St. Paul Darren's up there. We'll see how that evolves.
318.
But I'm going to throw you to Pat here in a minute, and we'll see.
We're going to be making an announcement of the
we will be we'll be expanding live on patrol the best that we can. Thanks for joining us so much. Appreciate your support and friendship.
Head to it.
I'm going to bring it back. Well, folks, it looked like Pat might be working undercover in a cave. So I'm sure his camera was probably sitting around long enough that we couldn't get back to him. So I will tell you what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to call him on the phone so he can say goodnight to you. He never had a night where he didn't get to say goodnight. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by.
Yes, sir.
Did your power go out, or what the heck happened there? Are you the...
No,
Are you...
at the
2165, I think that's what's the first name of the guy you got over
LOP phone
Yeah.
showed a great picture, but it wasn't coming across is anything but a black streak.
But Central and Eastern temporarily.
All right. Well, we thought you were trying to hide out there. So anyhow, you're live on patrol. We're going to hang up in a minute. You want to say goodnight to all of the backseaters?
Yeah, thanks for being with us, folks. I think it was a pretty interesting night. Nicole made a fantastic arrest of a guy with a gun and drugs. And we're going to see you next time we go live. Thanks for riding with us, folks. Have a good night.
All right, buddy. You can come out of the dark now.
All right.
All right, buddy. See ya. Have a good one.
Thank you.
All right, that's it. We're gonna shut her on down. We'll see you soon.